Hi, chat. I'm just having a snack. I'm good, thank you, Kyle. How are you? I'm still a bit tired. I think I really ruined myself with yesterday. I got some salt and vinegar crisps. We're taking out Cassie. We've got no choice. Hi, Zeragos. Thank you for 13 months. Kyle! Do you know what's really embarrassing? Is I thought I did a really good job as well. Hi everyone, welcome on in. Oh my god. Well, it's game day. But also, I told you guys yesterday that we would do an impromptu what's in my bag. Because even I don't know what's in here. Hi, Searching, how are you? So today, in case some of you guys didn't see, I was, Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the 78 months, and that's a streak as well, so that's really impressive. Thank you so much. Thanks, Biscuit. I got it from ASOS. I really like it. I'm really happy because I just did some cable management, and that's the tightest it's ever been, and now I can hoover underneath the table. I haven't been able to hoover underneath the table for a long time. I know, Carl. Can you see what I mean? Like, can you see what I'm doing? I'm like doing little bits at a time. I'm trying to like go through and organize small bits. Of course, Spanish, no worries. I'm going through some. I've got the cables on this side to still organize from my lighting and my camera equipment, but I think for now, I'm just gonna leave it and see how we go because I moved that around a lot, so we'll see. But I'm really happy with how like the desk looks at the moment, and I've got a new camera mount, so I'm really happy. Like it'll still shake and stuff if I bang the desk because I tend to do that a lot. However, it used to be a tripod that was close to falling off the desk, and now I've got a mount there, and it's a lot better than it used to be. So I'm really happy. So thank you very much for all the stuff off my wish list. I really appreciate it. It's really wonderful, and it's just like small things making my life a little bit easier. I'm just working on trying to like, I think the next thing I need to do is like organize like my cosplays and like my fabric, etc. So that's next on my list. So thank you very much for everyone who's been wonderful and picking little bits off to help me organize. Thank you. So I was playing, excuse me, I was playing Among Us on the Charlotte Tilbury stream today. If you missed that, I'm sure there's a VOD. I realized things as I was after the stream. Multiple things. Number one, Among Us is a bit different than when I last played it in 2020 or 2021, I can't remember. But Among Us is a little bit different from the last time I played. There's a few things that are not the same. I didn't think you were actually able to clean vents. So it turns out whenever I saw someone stood on a vent for a really long time and I went round and I started screaming that they were the imposter, and then they weren't the imposter, felt a bit bad. I didn't know you could do that. Also, I didn't know how to vote for people because it said the tick and the cross, and I thought the tick meant they're okay. So I kept like saying things like, that person is the imposter, when really that's not what I meant at all. I was like, this person is okay, and then it turns out I was accidentally voting them off. I didn't know that. Hi Gib, thank you very much for 56 months. My first order's already, I have seen we've got a few orders. Thank you very much to everyone for that. Thank you. Yeah, Kyle, you can clean vents now. I didn't know that. Mel isn't talking as fast as usual, screeching seems sus. Before I finished writing, you were indeed screeching. Yeah, and I was really panicking. It's really stressful. I forgot how stressful Among Us can be. People told me before that the way I played Among Us, regardless, was just genuinely quite sus. And I will say that's very true because A, I don't really know where all the stuff is. So I play it with a map next to me so I can look at where I need to go because I'm confused. So I tend to just sometimes like stand still. And then also, I get really worried that someone's gonna kill me. So I start following people and then they freak out. Clementine, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then they freak out that I'm trying to kill them, whereas I'm like, we should stick together. But obviously like, we can't talk. So I'm like, let's stick together. And then they think I'm trying to kill them. And that's not good either. And then when I was the imposter with Cassie, Cassie told me off that we were meant to be working together. And I was like, and where were you? Because I thought, in my mind, I was giving her a really great opportunity to say, I was so-and-so completely, like, in a completely irrelevant situation. And then she took that as, I'm trying to get her caught out so that I'm the one who wins. That wasn't my intention at all. I'm bad at this game. Problem I always had with Among Us was I was usually the imposter and the group I played with was small, so it was easy to figure out who it was. Oh, really? Yeah, that's quite tough then. Last time I played Among Us, I was told that I play it in a really sus way because I like stand against things and I go to the wrong rooms all the time because I don't know where I'm going, which is why I always tend to like try and open things like maps and stuff because I ain't got a clue what I'm doing and I don't know what I don't even know what I'm meant to be doing with some of the tasks. And I didn't even know that if everybody got their tasks done, then they would win. I thought we just keep going until we voted out all the imposters. So sometimes I wouldn't even do tasks. Sometimes I was just walking around trying to figure out who the imposter was because I thought that was the point of the game. I didn't know there was 2 points of the game, 2 ways to win. Kick out the imposters and do all of your tasks in the time limit. So sometimes I would just walk around trying to find people and just watch what they were doing. I wasn't doing it. Sometimes I didn't have any tasks. I wasn't even doing my tasks. They were all on empty. I didn't know that either. Mel isn't doing, I know, right? So I think I was just like extra sus. I was like extra sus without meaning to. I thought I was doing a really good job playing the game and everybody else thought I was playing it like an absolute maniac, which I guess, yes, that is probably true. But I thought I was doing it really well and it turns out what I thought was completely incorrect. It's getting away with murder. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, not good. I'm not good at this game. I thought I was. I'm not good at this game. But it was fun regardless. I enjoyed it. If it was a cartoon. If I'm a cartoon, I'm usually a cartoon on Saturdays. You should come back then. Also, would love to see you play Keep Talk. Yeah, I think that one would be good to try and play with, Cassie. I think that one would be quite fun. I think we'd get along with... I don't think we'd get along very well on that one, to be honest with you, which would make the game more fun. But yeah, I felt bad hurling these accusations and then not being right about them. But I will say, if I see somebody stood on the vent, I'm 100% convinced you're the imposter, because I had no idea that you could clean the vents. I did not know that was a thing. So if you're stood on a vent, I'm 100%, I'm gonna call you out on it. Like, that's it. Why else would you be stood on it? So, I don't think anyone would want me on their Among Us team, but that's okay, because I'm a lone wolf anyway. I choose my own path, regardless. Alas, here we are. So I did say that I was going to before we get into the game, which I'm really looking forward to playing today, that I wanted to do an impromptu what's in my bag, because I saw Ariana Grande do it, and I thought it was quite fun. And I can't remember the last time I did something like that, so I thought it would be great. The best imposter who was a crewmate. Yeah, I know, and I didn't even realise. I thought I was just being really good at figuring people out. I wasn't. I spent most of my time like looking at the security cameras. It wouldn't tell you who used it, just make you look sus. But like, that's the thing, it's one of the actual tasks that you have to do to try and like win the game. And so when I see people stood on vents, like, I was like, yo, that's you. I think you played it better than me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, well. I felt bad hurling these accusations, but also not really. Not really. I was going to, yeah, I didn't know that, Crawl, right? So you would have been in the same position as I. If you see somebody stood on a vent, you'd be like, no, same, Crawl. So I don't think I've played since 2021. Yeah. So I would have, that's why I was convinced. I was like, absolutely not. Like, you can't get that past me. I saw you stood on that vent. I will say, when Cassie and I were the imposters, I was trying really hard to get, like, I think one person on their own. I was waiting, and I was going to run back to the emergency, and I was just going to start screaming that I saw them coming out of the vent. I saw it with my own eyes. I was just going to start hurling this abuse at someone. But then we won, and I was really happy. But then also, I will say though, that I did that on another one, and then it turned out that wasn't true. So my accusations didn't really work out too well in one of them. But regardless, I had planned to do it when I was the imposter. I was just gonna start screaming and frame somebody else, because I was like, I'm pretty sure we're nearly there. I just need to I just need to do this one more. I gotta try and like push somebody else out. Anyway, so actually, you guys got me this bag off my wish list. I know, literally, they punish you. Like, I'm just like screaming about the vents all the time. You guys got me this bag off my wish list, and I'm really grateful, so thank you. And I use this bag all the time. I like it because it's gold. It's got like the gold touches, and it's got the snakes on it. So this is like the bag that I use all the time. I just like throw everything in here because I feel like the bag is it's pretty enough that you can wear it to an event, but equally it's normal enough that you can use it for day-to-day stuff. This is the key ring that I have on it. I think it's really cute. It's a little PlayStation 2. Or look at that, but the stickers have come off because it's so old. It is kind of cat-shaped. And then I have a carabiner clip, so I can carry things when I don't want to carry things. And then I have another carabiner clip, and this one's pretty. This one's a bit different look. And so this one I think is nice because it's like in disguise. I like the carabiner clips because then I can hook things like small shopping bags on it or like bottles, and then I don't have to carry everything because I don't like having things in my hands. Okay. First things first. my wallet. I don't like carrying too many things in here. And then in here, I have my cards and receipts for something I haven't got a clue about. But that's what I have in there. I also got these mints when I was in America. And because whenever I go to cons and stuff, I always want to make sure I'm super fresh. Isn't it cute, Kyle? I got it from Game years ago. Ghost and I got matching ones. we had a PlayStation 1, but then the actual thing connecting it broke. I had a PlayStation 2, and so I was like, oh, I'll keep the PlayStation 2 one. Does your wallet let cash too these days? Oh yeah, I don't carry cash at all. Like, there's just no way I'd have cash on me, ever. So then I have mints. And then I have my selfie light. So whenever I'm out, if I need to take photos, I want to make sure I've got good lighting. Especially if I go to events and stuff. And this is one that you can clip onto your phone. And you guys got me that off my wish list too. So I carry this selfie light with me. And then I also have my battery bank with the chargers, so I can charge my stuff and I can charge other people's stuff too. Does it have any charge in it at the moment? It should do. We're on 36%. This is very helpful and I really like this. It is quite bulky. I wish it was less bulky, but it lasts a really, really long time and I can charge multiple things. So I like it and I think it's good, but it is quite heavy, but that's fine. I feel like my bag stuff's not that exciting. Okay, and then we have the antibacterial hand wipes. And then I also have my antibacterial gel. And then I also have tissues that I've stolen from I don't know, but I've stolen some tissues from somewhere. I've got another receipt in here. This is for salmon sashimi and health and happiness. And honestly, I remember eating the salmon sashimi, but I don't know what happened to the health and happiness for me. I have the wrapper of another mint that I've eaten that I've stolen from somewhere else. That's where they went. I'm always stealing them from like restaurants. Put those in my bag. Oh, and then I have another receipt in here. I think this one was when I bought a leather jacket. Well, it wasn't real leather. Yes, I got a leather jacket. It was expensive. It was $59.99. I also have a wrapper for a bar I've eaten. This is one of my like Huel complete nutritional protein things. And then I also have a 3-headed dog. I got this in Japan and I really like it, so I like to carry it with me everywhere. Thanks so much, Ken. I appreciate it. I tried really hard. And then I've got some ducks in here too. Oh, a hair bubble. Well, yeah. Wow, that's super cursed. Paracetamol. Oh, I have a lip balm. It's the Coca-Cola vanilla one. And then I have another mint. And then I have plasters just in case. I think these are the ones I bought in Japan. And then I have a tampon which I stole from Riot Games. Sorry, Riot. And then I also have a cold and flu tablet. Actually, I think I got this in America when I wasn't feeling too great, and I was a bit worried about it because this looks a bit different. This doesn't look like a UK one. Yeah, so then I have cold and flu tablets just in case. What's this? Oh, I've got rhinestone tweezers. I don't really know why, but they're in here. Never know when you're gonna need those. Oh, another hair bubble. No way. I got loads of rhinestones in here. Oh, there's another hair bubble in here. I don't know if you can see in there. Can you see? Can you see all of those rhinestones in there? I didn't know I had those. I think that's from when I went to Amsterdam and I accidentally spilt them in the bed. Are they uncommon flute? Well, the packaging doesn't look not. Oh my god! I really look after myself. I did. I'm right, Noster. One that's uneaten. Good for me. Oh, and then I have my eyeliner just in case. And then I have my under eye color corrector just in case. And then I have a brown lip liner just in case. And then I have an eyelash glue just in case. And then I also have some more plasters in here. And then I also have a travel mini size powder. And then I also have a brush to apply the powder with. Oh my god! And then I've got a biro. I didn't know I had the biro in here, just in case I need to write something down. I have another spare cable, just in case I'm going to need one, in addition to using the one that's on here. But I didn't know I had that cable in here, so that's pretty great news. And then I have another lip balm in here. This one's by Fenty. It was a gift from them. Oh my god! There's a fingernail! And then I've got another eyeliner in here. And then I've got an eyebrow pencil in here. Huh. And then I've got another colour corrector in here. Hey, that's actually quite a lot I've managed to fit in here, to be honest with you. I know. Carl, I was thinking of moving on to felt tips from all the giveaways. And then I have a floodlight and a hairdryer and a bookcase. Rhinestone Cowboy, that's me. Yeah. Do you know what? I think I've actually got quite a good selection of stuff in here. I've got the makeup stuff, which I like keeping at the back because whenever I need to, I do makeup all the time, right? So sometimes I go to events, so like I've got to top up my makeup sometimes, so I've got to make sure. A fingernail, yeah. It's like when you find the finger attached, you should worry. Yeah, the fingernail was actually because I was playing the basketball hoop game at TwitchCon last year, and I was having a really great time, and I thought it was really fun. And then I left the con, and I was like, "Wow, what a great time!" And then I found one of my some of my fingernails were missing, so I ran back inside, and I found my fingernails on the arcade machine. I don't know if I've got anything crazy in my wallet. I don't know. I've got no crazy stuff in my wallet. Just my business card. What are these receipts for? Oh, this receipt was for when I went out for dinner with Cassie and Ramen. We had tteokbokki, kimchi pancake, I think, and some more kimchi. I don't know what that is. Dak Twigum? Bulgogi, chicken katsu, curry diobap, crushed pear juice, 2 green teas, another crushed pear juice, and sparkling water, and that came to £79.40. Quite an expensive one, wasn't it? And then this one was when I went out for dinner. This one was more expensive. Went out for a Christmas dinner with my parents, Ghost, and then Ghost's mum, and that one came to £91.95. But that was like a Christmas like thing, you know, where they do like set menus and stuff. Oh, and then that's just the one that's come out for the other one. And thought, damn, how tough is this game? They must have done. Yeah, I didn't mean to leave my fingernails on the game, but yeah, here we are, I guess. Right, so I've got to put my hair bubbles in. Oh, definitely the plasters as well. And then... That was quite nice. I quite liked doing that. You should open a print shop to help with the food bills. I should put it as a pinned message, shouldn't I? I'll do that in a second. Okay, then I got myself a snack bar just in case. And then I don't really need the, I'll put the tissues back in here because I might need those at some point. And then I'll just put the ducks in here just in case. And then this cable, I don't have anywhere else to put it now, so I'll put it in here. But I really wanted to also attach my new key ring onto it. This is the new key ring I was showing you guys. Great work. Look at that. I think that was a pretty relatively normal what's in my bag. I think that actually was quite successful. Some of this can go in the bin light, but I don't think that was so bad. Who took the shot and drink bill with you three? I paid the whole bill. Not to act like a hero or anything, but Cassie's card got declined. No, I'm just joking. It might have done, actually. I can't remember. Oh, Zero! What game do you think it is? What do you think my NDA is? You were convinced it was the Viva La Dirt League game until the stream with Cassie. That's really funny because I didn't even know they were coming out with a game. Ah, Santa, that's so gross. Alright, I'm booting the game up. Oh, sugar, I didn't plug my controller in. I unplugged it so I could do the cabling around it. Fishing game? Is that what it is? Because I wouldn't know. It's back to step. Yes! Isn't it cute? Kyle, what happened was, on one of my birthdays, I got a balloon, which was from Poppy's Playtime, which we called Jeff. So, as you probably saw on my birthday, I tend to like fill up balloons and then I write people's names on them. And so we had a Poppy's Playtime one and it was called Jeff because Kaiju Jeff in the chat donated and I filled up the balloon. Now, there was something wrong with the balloon where it used to float around me and it would like walk its way to like the bathroom and like it would just start like moving around on its own, like it legit looked like it was haunted, and chat thought it was a really funny thing, so they also decided to get me this toy as a birthday present to forever let Jeff live on. Wait, how do you know it's didn't she say? I don't know. She's so interesting because she's playing you. No Werther's original meant Tic Tacs in the bag yet. Yeah, luckily no, nothing. Right, let me just refresh my YouTube because I'm still trying to upload a bunch of stuff. I was a bit annoyed, not really annoyed, but I was a bit annoyed because I was so close. Let me have a look on here. I'm 2012 hours over, and I really wanted to make it under 2000 today, but it looks like that's not happening. So I was like, damn. It's really annoying. So never mind. I'll get there soon. But I was trying so hard to delete a bunch of stuff. I was like, that was my goal for today, and I was like, damn it! Some of them didn't upload. So I'm just making sure the uploads are still going through. So I've got a few, and they just won't go through at all. I don't know. It's like they're almost like corrupted. I don't know why. It would Roma float around the house. Like, didn't you tape a knife to it? I did. Yeah, I did. I did tape a knife to it. But the knife I taped was paper. And to be fair, Mondo in the chat was like, maybe we shouldn't do this. And I was like, and did it anyway. Which, to be fair, probably taping a knife to a haunted balloon was not the best idea, but it was what I did anyway. Yeah, maybe Zonta or something, and I'll be like, oh. To be fair, I've got like, I was really grateful because I hit Partner Plus, but not like the next tier. And I don't feel like I need to hit the next tier. I'm not really too bothered about that, to be honest with you, because I mean, I know you guys know. But for anybody who doesn't know, so if you have Partner Plus, it means that I'm on Partner Plus level 1. That means that now on Twitch, I get 60-40 revenue, which is really great because if you don't have that, then it's 50-50. And to get Partner Plus, you have to reach, I think, 100 subs in a month, but the subs have to be people doing it themselves. It can't be gifted. The next one is level 2, and that's a 70-30 split. And then once you hit it, you get it for a year, I think. And that one would be 300. So while I appreciate it, I just don't really feel like it's... I've wanted for a long time to not focus so heavily on like subs, because I feel like things happen and like people come and go, and you also have people have like their lifestyle stuff changing, right? So I feel like putting pressure on people to subscribe, it takes the fun out of it. I feel like when you want to subscribe to someone, it's really exciting, and I always worry and fear that it would come across as getting angry and like you owe it to me, when obviously like no one owes it to me, the world owes me nothing. So that's why I was kind of a bit like, oh, I don't really want to focus on like my subs. I really appreciate them, but I don't want to like force push them, which was why I really wanted to put a really big it was a goal of mine to try and make sure that most of my income actually came from working with companies, because they're the ones who have budget to spend on streamers and creators like me. And so I wanted to try and like seek after going after them instead, because it's amazing that you guys do it, and it's not in an ungrateful way, but I was worried that people would feel like they had to, otherwise like I wasn't going to be able to like keep the lights on or something. I didn't pin it yet. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Kyle. Let me just make sure that link works before. Yay! So guys, my print shop is now open. If you guys wanted to pick up signed prints, I mean, they don't have to be signed if you don't want. If you want to print up, if you want to pick up signed prints, you can go to my website and you can buy them. Just to let you know, the shop will close in yay! The shop will close on the 3rd, so you've got like a few more days to get your orders through, and then what's going to happen is this drop will have ended, and then it will close down into, and then we'll be waiting for the next drop, which will be at the end of next month. That's how my shop's going to be working from now on. So my shop's not going to be permanently open all the time, but each time it opens, there'll be like some fresh stuff and some new bits on there. Okay? You're totally fine, Biscuit. Honestly, no pressure at all. I just wanted to get the shop back open again because I know for a lot of people they really wanted to have it open again because they wanted to get prints, and I really appreciate that. That's really, really lovely and really kind. But yeah, I honestly didn't really expect people to like go crazy or like really want to buy loads of stuff. So it's really nice that people have wanted to pick some stuff up. It's really nice, and I feel I really appreciate it. Oh my god, Carl, like literally no worries. One time I had a crazy order. One time someone ordered, I think maybe like 60 prints or something. It was crazy. And I used to do watercolor paintings as well. I used to sell those. Oh my god, I think it took me like 2 months to be able to process the order. It took me a long time. I was really struggling because I was trying to get everything done. I was like, please bear with me. You and Cassie won, but then Cassie started attacking you. I had to be really careful because there was one of them. There was one game where I left it up. And I didn't want to say anything because I left it up on the side, and I went to read what the chat said because it was a shared chat, and I accidentally saw who it was. So that's why I was like really quiet. I didn't want to say anything because I kept thinking like, oh, I'm not part of the chat, but I want to read the chat, but I'd accidentally, yeah. So I was trying to be really careful. So I didn't see some of it because I was trying to close it down, and it was a bit confusing. I was kind of like, oh, I feel like I probably should have streamed my end, but I had little bits that I had to do, right? So I was a bit like, oh, maybe. But yeah, I was a bit annoyed at myself because I had accidentally seen something, and I was like, oh, I really shouldn't have. I should have closed it down, but I didn't mean to, and I was like, oh, crap. So I felt a bit silly. Do you know what? I thought she was gonna do it again. That's why I was like, oh, I've got to stop watching because you know what I mean. But I was still like, okay, because I was watching when she was doing something. I was like, I feel like she's gonna do this. I was like, no, she won't do it. Surely she won't. And then yeah, and I was like, okay, all right, sure. All right, chat. How's the audio? Is the game too loud? Audio is good. All right. I think that was a thing for Lara Croft. I have no idea what you're talking about. Right, so we have 100. Oh, we're here in the library, aren't we? Ah, with the celestial, with the cosmic thing. Oh no! Oh no! Chat, I realised what happened. I was thinking about it. The people, these people, because I can't kill them. Oh crap, I can't kill them. And I can't kill them because I didn't get myself the revolver. I don't have the revolver, and you need the revolver on the site to see it. And because you've got to aim them. And I don't have the revolver to like get them in the chest. You see, you have to get the chest. So that's why I'm struggling to kill them. Hi Carlos, how are you? I did, yeah. Now here's the thing. So I didn't pick up the revolver, and I wasn't really. I thought I got him then. I wasn't sure what to do. I wasn't. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. So I wanted to ask you guys if you thought it was fair to use the cheat code to which is get all weapons.
Charge complete.
Because I missed it, and now I don't know if I can actually progress. Because I was thinking about it. I was last night. No, it was at the end of last week, and I was like, oh no, I think I know what I've done. Because I was oh, I got one. Oh, maybe. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. I don't understand why complaining always works. Problem solved. Like, it always works. Okay, so I don't seem to have anything I can stick in there. Oh, the ladder's on this side. Well, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, because then this is the bad guy. Wait. Because this is a, I'm pretty sure this is a boss fight. Because I think there's a couple of these, and then the horse has a rider. Oh, he is the rider, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, look, he's got a health bar. But I'm pretty sure I have to try and hit him in the chest. But yeah, then his horse is... Can he... How far can he... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna die, but let me use my... Oh, okay. Damn it. I thought I could punch him. Okay. If I use this, and then let's see what's round here. Is there anything I can use? Oh, he doesn't want to follow me around here, look. Ah, he does! Oh my god, sorry, that made me jump. Sorry. Sorry, that was so dramatic. Sorry. I was like, I'm safe here. Oh my god, yeah, it's stinky here. And then this was where he was hiding. Oh, there we go. I managed to take out some of his health, look. I think I need to stand on the platform and shoot him because that gets me in line with his green heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, it's too late. Wait, chat. You keep an eye on the health bar, right? Right, let me try and line myself up because I think I need to get on Which one, yours or his? Oh my god, actually no, I didn't even notice I was about to die either. I had no idea. So anticlimactic, Biscuit. Oh my god, I don't know if I can. Oh! Yeah, it's going down. Hi, Zane, how are you? We'll shout when it gets low. Yeah, both of us. Yeah, I gotta stand on these bits. Maybe then I don't have to use the gun cheat. Alright, there we go. That's working, look. I'm just gonna keep... Round the side! Round the side! Oh my god. Well, this is great that I don't need the revolver. I was really hardcore worried about it last week. I was thinking like, oh, it's going to be so disappointing for chat. I was like, oh, they're going to be really sad. I was like, I feel sad. Like, it's my fault. And I was like, oh, should I go all the way back? Should I try and find it? And I was like, I don't want to do that. It took me so long to get here. All right. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I wonder how I... Oh my god. Yeah, I think it has to be slightly at the side, doesn't it? Maybe I'll run around here again. And then back. It's got to turn around. Oh no. Maybe I'll try and run into here again. Maybe it'll... Most unusual. Oh, no! No, he is interested in following me in here as well. Okay, now I press sprint all the way back round. Oh, I think it went down a little bit. Maybe... I don't know if I can run and actually... I don't know. He does! And do you know what? It's not like he... It feels like he's not really trying that hard, which kind of annoys me a little bit. Okay, if I sprint, I can only shoot in straight directions. Ahead. Words. Oh my god. It's like he's taunting me. And I'm really struggling to shoot his chest as well. Ah! Maybe one more, maybe one more. Oh! Yay! Oh no! Oh my God, can you imagine? This is much further than you've ever been. Cup of coffee, do you remember where you got up to? Oh, save, 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 save.
Pow, wham, kazab. First try.
Yum. Thank you. Yeah, one trip pony, you're right. I'm glad we did it though, yay! Okay, that's great news. I feel like this route, the beginning of Egypt, there was this fire floor route. Oh, that's such a, honestly though, a cup of coffee, that's such a, basically with that one, I know exactly what you mean. If you put like, if you make like one slight step out of line, there's a pattern. If you do one slight step out of line, then it resets it again. It's really hard. That one's a tough one. It's almost like one of the first puzzles, isn't it? But yeah, you have to kind of like, and it also comes down to like just you being really accurate with your jumps. I've seen a lot of people struggle. I think it took me quite a few tries to be able to get it right. It's tough, that one. Yeah, same. There's loads of bits that I just can't remember at all. But yeah, a lot of the time though, I will say though, Cup of Coffee is like, we've been playing this one. Yeah, it's one of the, it's tough because especially sometimes I think sometimes they can just be really confusing. We've been playing them and if I get stuck, I like collecting, Nostra, I love that one, thank you. If I get stuck, then I use my, my Tomb Raider. I have all the, I collect Tomb Raider stuff. I'm a big Tomb Raider fan. And I have the original guides. So if we get stuck, then I use the guides. And honestly, in some cases, Chat and I have been like, I wouldn't even remember like how to figure this out. Like, how did we figure some of these things out before? Like when we didn't even have the guides. Like that to me is what I feel like is really crazy, isn't it, Chat? Because that's what we've been saying recently. Is like, it's insane how hard some of them are, especially if you can't like refer to the internet for help in some cases. It is really tough. I have no clue how we did that. Yeah, back we were the OG gamer. Yeah, it's hard. It was hard, wasn't it? But yeah, so not that you necessarily are, but like I wouldn't beat yourself up about it. We found it. Yeah, it was hard. Like these games were really tough. I don't think I need to come down here, but I feel like I should just check because that room seemed so random that it didn't really have anything in it. So I just want to double check. It was really hard. So I honestly think it was just like, it was tough. But yeah, the games were hard. And somebody told me before that they didn't really have the capacity to make games very long. So I feel like there is a thing there. They didn't have the capacity to make games long. So sometimes what they would do is make games really hard. So that it made them longer because it was just tougher to do. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense, but yeah, they can be quite tricky, definitely. Oh my God, you're so right. I didn't even think that basically damaged the hell out of it, but then use it. One of the game magazines might have hints and tips. Yeah, you really had to kind of rely. And also, I do think in a way that it kind of like made gamers like talk to each other a little bit, not like a little bit more, but as in like, it felt a bit more community vibes of we'd be like, oh, I tried to do that one and I found that the solution was this. And because I feel like now it's like you can kind of just find the answers, but yeah, it was really tough. There were games that you actually could never finish. I remember a lot of puzzle games on the C64 and Amiga 500 where you were just lost. Yeah, there's some games which I've played and I'm like, I just don't even know what to do anymore. Like I'm so confused. And I know it's but I felt that way about the original Zelda games. When I went back to play the original Zelda games because people were like, oh yeah, the OGs. My God, I was so confused and so lost. I don't know how to get down here. I didn't understand. I like spawned into the game and like just immediately died. I remember just being like, I don't even understand how I'm meant to be doing stuff. I like how, oh sorry. I wonder how many new gamers play. Just assume there'll be a map and your health will come back by itself. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder that, especially about like the younger generation who like, I'm not trying to be like, we're the best. Not at all like that. But I am really, I think one of the things that I am really happy with and I'm really grateful for is I do feel like, oh, my mouse is in the way, sorry. I do feel like we've lived in a really good era of video games where we've been able to like see it from like a really quite crude era up to what it is now. And I don't think like it's never going to get better than that. But I also think it's really cool to see the entire, like to see the development that we've had. But I also, oh, it's that guy. Oh, there's another one. Oh, damn it. But I also feel like, I wonder how that is for like the younger generation who, I don't think like, oh, they help you too much. Because a lot of it, honestly, is kind of like accessibility. Because how many times would you like just quit the game because it's hard? And I understand, I think it would be good to turn some of them off and turn some of the stuff on. Like now we've got like a health bar, because I would argue if I didn't have the health bar, then I would just assume I needed to use the cheat code because I missed one of the guns. So I think it's interesting playing old games so that people can't just rent the game and finish it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, because renting was a big thing as well, wasn't it? Do I need to go down here? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that's what somebody mentioned the other day, and I remember thinking, like, I've never heard of that. That's crazy. More than once without dying immediately. Don't hurt my feelings like this. Oh, I'm scared to go in here. What was in here again? Oh my god, what are we doing? Maybe it's down the other way. Really nice. That's so irritating. That's so annoying. I feel silly. Because like even now, like I'm like, what? Growing up, the graphics look good back then as they do now, and now revisiting the old games, I see the polygons. Exactly like look, this is what it used to look like. Where am I? Yeah, look. Look at how bad this is. It's so silly how bad it used to be, look. Look at her face. And now. The difference, isn't it crazy? Hi, Yus, how are you? Really, Kyle? That's interesting. So we just... but we just, like, open the water. We were betrayed, Niveus, by the monitors. They were triangular. But like, it was quite good in a way because it really got the point across, didn't it? It was quite, I thought it was quite creative. Whee! Oh, you play with an old monitor? That's pretty cool. I know Vrexy is like trying to like work up this like really old computer, which I find fascinating. It's not a project for me. I think it just drives me insane. Wait, can I go up here? Glee, thank you very much. Thank you. Huh.
Charge complete.
But that's underneath me. Right, so I need to pull it again. Right, then that opens it. So I needed it to be open because last time it was closed. Right, so how am I getting back down? Here? Well, that's the thing, now. Yeah, like, I remember being like, this is absolutely insane, like... And I joke about it all the time, how we were all like, wow, it'll never get better than this. So real, right? It's crazy. What low expectations we had. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious, chat. I'm gonna consult the book in a second. Do I grab anything on the ceilings? But I got the diamond from the guy. This room feels weird to me because it feels like that just looks like a secret. This room seems weird. Because like, why? Let's look at our book. Refer to our holy book. Yeah, the all-knowing. The book sometimes, honestly though, cup of coffee, like even though there's sometimes we're like, oh, we're struggling to make it through this room because we don't know like how. And then the book's like, just make it through the room. And then when you get to the end and we're like, okay. Using the books to hide the yawns. Yeah, I shouldn't have done the thing yesterday. I think it's ruined me. I'm too old for this sort of stuff now. Are you all right now? You're getting on there. Right. Yeah, shoot the heart to kill him. One shot to his heart will knock him off his horse. Oh, right. Okay, so if you had the revolver, it would be one shot to the heart. Okay. Use the horseman's gem, enter the small room behind it, pull the rope to an underwater door elsewhere in the level. Head out of this area and go back to the room with the two wheels. On the west wall, you'll find two openings that lead to two rooms with chains swinging over and take either one. Wait for the chain to swing. Right, yeah, but I've been in there before. No way. Oh, leave it out, will you? In those rooms, those trap doors, they don't fall open via a lever. You open them yourself. So you pull... Are we still in Egypt? I think so, actually. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I thought we had to pull like a lever or something, like we do in every other part. Right. Yeah, we're still in Egypt. Look at the walls. Oops. Oh, that was fine. Here! Ah, so silly. I was looking for the trapdoor for that. Now we can go in here, look. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is not open. Oh, no. Is there a lever in here? Well, this isn't good news. Let's check walls for a lever. Did I come in via that way? I feel like I did. Oh my god. Yes, there's been a lot of alligators in the game. Yeah, I know it was a wallpaper you could earn. Yeah, yeah, there's been quite a few. I can't believe we need to have some kind of like thing to open this. Just living the gameplay through you. Well, that's what streamers are for. Maybe down here. Let's have a look down here. Is this where I came in from again? Have I done that? I've done it again. Chat, I've done it again. Oh, look. Oh, we're prying it out the wall? Oh my god, what? Someone looked! Oh my god, you can't just pull stuff out! Oh, this is so bad. We shouldn't be doing this. This is really naughty. This is naughty things to do. You're raiding twos. It feels bad. Unlike Lara, I have a guilty conscience. It belongs in a museum. Yeah, maybe not the British one though. Right, great work. Oh, it doesn't fit in there. I thought it did. Okay, so I wonder... if this leads to the same place. Because there's another trapdoor here, look. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Alright, well I wanted to check because you know what this game's like. Would have been for nothing. Yeah, maybe she could be like an official tomb trap tester. make the bold assumption that we're done here now. Oh no, oh no. Now they get to be used, yeah, from bad guys. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh! So silly. I never noticed before, but when Lara gets are the drips falling off? Yes, Ken, that's what happened when I first saw this game when it came out in... 1999. I saw the drips and I was like, oh my god, Mum, we have to get the new Tomb Raider. The graphics on it are unbelievable. Lara's like, water drips off her after she's been swimming. And my mum was like, no way. And I was like, way. And she was like, no way. And I was like, yeah, way. And then we bought the game. That was the thing that sold it to me. I don't know how I meant to do this. Wait, I know. Load me in. Oh wait, do I spin? Oh wait, hang on a minute. Is a retired minion. He reveals secret doors to a hidden dungeon where henchmen can get around to reset the traps after adventurers have wandered in. Oh, that's quite cute. I watched a TV program where they showed off the water graphics and how amazing they were, that the textures... Oh my god, I can't do this. This is how I can't do the game. That the textures knew when they were wet and it seemed impossible back then. That's what I was just thinking now. I was trying to follow it round. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to inch myself closer and closer, I think. Oh no! Oh, why did that? Oh, it's because I used the stupid Medipack on the thing and she jumped off. No! I was gonna try and backflip out of it. That's exactly what I was gonna try and do. Damn it. Can I jump now? Oh, well now I'm too scared. Jump. Oh, that's awful. That's bad news. How the hell am I going to do this? Do I just have to try and do it in one go? Because look, it's mashing my hands away. How many are there? 4. Yeah, I was just thinking that it seemed like a corner job, doesn't it? But that's quite... It's not in the corner for very long, so maybe I have to angle myself to be in a corner. Let's see what the book says. Oh, it doesn't say it, I remember looking at it last time. It doesn't actually say anything about them. Yeah, let's try now and go this way. God, it's still killing me, look. Yeah, Zero, but this is how I get back. Otherwise, I can't get back to the place. I need to go back to the main library. Honestly though, no, maybe. Maybe I am. I'm trying to jump now, it's just like... Right. She's quite slow on the jump. I've been pressing jump for a while. Right, hang on, let me save as well, because that's annoying. I don't like that. That's really annoying. I was pressing it, but it's like, doesn't... She's already doing one action, you know what I mean? That's not... Oh my god. Damn, okay, that's hard. Oh, down a bit. Oh my god, Lara, no! Stop it! What are you doing? That's really annoying. Yeah, honestly, cup of coffee. You see what I mean? When I was like, oh, the game's hard. Like, I know. I don't believe you. I don't blame you that you were like, oh, I couldn't do it. So sometimes even I'm like, I don't even want to do this. Yeah, we'll power through it. Let's try and wait for it to go to the other corner and then try and like climb up and then backflip again. Jump, Lara, jump! This is so annoying. I'm pressing it. She's making me look like an idiot. Right. Right, because there's no way from here. God, I really wish the camera would stop resetting itself. It's right. Jump now! Ah! Like, of all the things, it's not even like a boss that I get stuck on. It's stuff like this. Creative Griffin, if you've never done that, then you're not real. Jump! Jump! Bloody hell. Jesus Christ. Right, okay. One more. Right, then let's angle myself this way. Jumping forwards instead of climbing up. So wait, what? So... How does that work? Like not climbing the pole at all? I'm too toxic, Zero. I'm convinced I can do this. I think she gives up too easily. I think this is on her. Right, let's see. A tiny bit. Oh, oh my, no! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Whoa, that was close. A tiny bit and then jump. Right, let's have a look. I don't think I like this. I don't think I like this one, actually. Zero. I don't like your method. Yeah, low pain tolerance. Exactly now. I don't think that was, I think that, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. We're up now. Thank God. I never want to be there again. I'm going to save the game. That didn't feel real. That didn't feel real at all. Oh, you did? Oh, it's because I've got a different window open. Thank you. All right, great. So we did that. We need to go back, I think, to the cosmic room. The room with the globe. I think that, Niveus. I think that must be really hard. Yay. Yeah, for real. Exactly, Nostro. So, ooh. Ooh. It's pathetic. Okay, cool. Look, and now let's put this one on another one. Oh, right, yeah, to consistently keep doing the, yes, jumps. It's all right, Creator Griffin. I've got the book if I need help. Why is she not dragging it out anymore? Ta-da! I feel like, you know, when you open something and it really feels like something's gonna like suddenly jump out and kill you, like a tiger or something. And I know that's quite a stretch. It would be some kind of mummy or something, but I'm so convinced every time. Right, let's see. Yeah, well, we can drag this one out a bit more. I don't know why it's not letting me drag the other one. Ooh. Look, we're really close to this one. Let's just drag it on this one. Is it? I thought we were still in Egypt, but I could be wrong. We must be. Located in Cleopatra's palace. To get to the palace, make your way to the Lost Library and find all 3 Golden Star keys. In order to go to the library, you must make your way through parts of Alexandria and the coastal ruins, and then make your way through huge catacombs, 4 tridents of Poseidon's temple. Then there is the Temple of Isis. But Greek and ancient Egypt overlapped a lot, though, didn't they? So, yeah. Hey, Biscuit! Yeah, because there was a part, it was towards the end of the Egyptian stuff, wasn't it, that they overlapped a lot? Because I think that's where it gets confusing, because I think they also commissioned a lot of, like, Egyptian artwork, so that's why some stuff actually depicts something, but it looks Egyptian. And that's why people sometimes get confused. I wouldn't know, like, how you could see the subtle differences in it all. I try. Oh wait, that's got this thing above it, so maybe that should go in the middle. Oh wait. Oh right, okay. They must all belong in. They must all go in certain places then. Oh, now I can move it. Hi, Billy. Billy, look, it's actual footage of LNZ. Let's try put it here. I'm just gonna like keep moving them to just guess. Wrong. Let's swap these 2. I'm looking forward to dinner today. Whee! I don't know, Billy. But I'm excited for it. How was the Among Us stream? We don't talk about the Among Us stream anymore, Billy. Don't worry, Aphoetic. I've got the book in front of me, so if I need help, I'll just refer to the book. Oh, no! 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 Stop! Go forwards again. Let's try this one. Yeah, I still got to find one more. Ta-da! No. It has Greek writing on the sides. I would assume so. It looks a little bit like it, doesn't it? Well, this one obviously goes over there. Push it this way. Alexa, how are you? Thank you so much for the oh, we've overshot it again, chat. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. What are you doing? Hi, Jabil. How are you? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel and Crosshair. I like to classify myself as extreme makeup athlete. Today's game day, so we're playing a game today, and I really like Tomb Raider, so we're playing Tomb Raider. What were you doing today? Were you playing the game that you mentioned yesterday? Go on. Yay! All right, we've got one more to go. I think I've used all the stars I've got, though. Hi, how are you doing, Mickey Melody? Welcome on in. Oh, I have another one. It is my happy place. Here's the sun. Ah. Oh my god, Alexa, I'm super exciting. I said Tomb Raider is your Animal Crossing. It is. I really like collecting a lot of Tomb Raider stuff. It's honestly kind of becoming a little bit of a problem. But there's some Tomb Raider oh my god, Alexa, there's some more Tomb Raider statues that have been released. And I'm like stressing out because, well, I guess I didn't need to like use my adult money for really important responsibility stuff anyway. Of course, Alexa, thank you very much again. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like the sun. I'm pretty sure that it, I mean, I would have thought it goes in the middle, but also I'm going to try and put it over there. The flat earthers must hate this bit. Yeah, they must be like, ah. What we see here is wrong. Wee. I often wonder how they just like go about their day-to-day life. They fascinate me. Went to workshop on it lately. They revealed the next wave of Warhammer stuff today. When they do their Warhammer stuff, is it like big statues that you don't paint? It's just like a statue of something Warhammer. Is that correct? Because I saw that they had, I saw that they did have some Warhammer stuff, but I wasn't really paying too much attention, to be honest with you. Whee! Hooray! $7 hours to figure out how to open up a door. Yeah, I believe that. That, oh, cool, and weapons as well. Got you. I actually haven't seen. I'm going to have a quick look because I think that sounds interesting. I don't want any of the Weta Workshop Warhammer stuff because obviously the stuff I want from Weta Workshop is... Let me have a look at the Warhammer stuff that you're mentioning. Oh, wow. The Living Saint one's quite pretty. I think that's the prettiest one. Ah, they do helmets too. Yeah, they're so expensive. It's kind of sad. Because it feels like they're not completely unachievable. Yeah, like this Celestine 1:6 scale statue, $1.8 thousand. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I want to read the planets of the names. Oh, hang on, I'll go back and we can see them so you can have a look. Like they showed Gulmara's, which is basically Warhammer Mjolnir. There's this one. Oh, it's a bit dark here. Let's look up. Let's use one of my flares so you can see. Then there's this one. Earth. No. That looks like the moon anyway. Right, and then Selene. Oh, you're good. Yeah, it must be the moon. Then this one must be Earth. That one, and then is it? Oh, then two more, and then this one. A Poith. And then did you get that one? And then this one was Mars. You mentioned oh, Aphrodite got you. A Poith. No, it's a Poith now. No, that's what it is. A Poith. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. La 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 la. Boston for Earth. I wonder what aliens from other planets would call us, because they'd have their own name for it. Oh, no way! Oh, that's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting. That's very kind. Thank you for gifting to Mad, Jester, Nora, Stavros, and Kills, and Gentle. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good grief. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I thought I could grab onto the ceiling. That's very kind. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, I mean, I know you know you didn't have to do that, but... Whoa. I remember this. I remember I didn't like it. Is that hype train close? I don't know, actually. I don't really pay too much attention to it. Cup of coffee? A bit naughty. Alright, okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. Especially if it seems like it's something you're interested in anyway. Oh. Oh, this! Yeah, well, yeah, got you. Oh my gosh. Cup of coffee, thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we have to get all the fire to light. Is that alright? Then some will go out. Yeah. Let's try this one. Yeah, I see. I was worried. I thought I had to like drag them all around. Damn it! It's just... let's do this one. Oh, the puzzles. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I mean, you can't deny that, you know, they do put a lot of work in. What about this one? But now, what about this one? Oh my god, you know full well that would happen. And it would mean something different to them, but to us, it would. That's what it would be. Muck bumhole. Oh, I thought I had done it as well. I was like, yes! Maybe this one, because it's the first one that you see when you come in. Maybe they think. Oh! Okay, then maybe... Let's turn this one off. No, I think that one's gonna have to turn off.
Oh, Wingardium Leviosa.
Ken, thank you! Thank you so much, thank you. You guys are so lovely to me. Thank you very much. Alright, maybe now this one? Oh, not that one. Maybe it is that one. So what's my next body paint? Do you know what? I've actually been a little bit undecided about tomorrow. I was thinking of, you know, the character, forgive me, because I've seen a picture of them and then I got the wig because I thought they would be a cool paint. I think their name is Hitsune Miku? And I got the wig for that one, and I'm pretty excited about that one overall, because I think it's like, I think it would be kind of fun. Yeah, Miku. Is it Miku? The little mascot. She's got like teal hair and long pigtails. The Vocaloid. Oh, you're saying words that are unfamiliar with me, to me. I've seen it's a popular character, but I think it's a mascot for something. And I saw a lot of people quite like, I was like, oh, that seems like quite an interesting, like, a straightforward paint for me to do. Yeah, so I got that wig recently and I'm pretty excited about it. I think it looks quite cute. I think she wears a tie. You know who I mean? Yeah, so I was thinking that one, but I'm not settled. I tend to do a thing where I sometimes change my mind, like, at the last second before I start painting. So, but that's kind of like what I'm thinking at the moment. Don't know if I'll stay on that one, but that's kind of what I'm currently thinking of. Oh, got you. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know anything about the character. I just saw quite a few people doing cosplays. And I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, Nostro! For real?
Yeah.
No way! Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely and that's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 2 complete. Thank you very much. Have hidden from humans for centuries and become a myth and fiction. But after the first contact with aliens, the glamours don't work. So the aliens are asking about the subspecies called vampires. And the humans are like, the what? Oh, that would be quite fun, actually. I like that idea. Honestly, I haven't really been paying attention to what I've been doing here. I feel like I've been reading the chat more, so I understand that like you guys are just watching me pull all these levers around with no actual desired pattern. It's just because I've been focusing on the chat a lot more. Oh, I did it. Oh. Oh no! There's a. Oh my god! I'm being chased by a thing. Is this thing going to chase me for ages? Because I don't want it to. Oh gosh, leave me alone. Oh no. Oh, this is... I made the room mad. Yeah, it looks like I really did. This stupid fireball ghost is going to be problematic, I think. Like the last one that we had. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much damage. We need like a cross or something to like... In the water! Follow me here. Did it die? I think it died. Imagine, chat, there's probably stuff like this that's just been... that still hasn't been found. That would be so cool. Find Roman baths and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it happens quite a lot around here. There was somebody who came in the chat a while ago, and I think they're, I'm assuming they live in quite like a place where there's like a lot of fields and stuff. It's common, especially if you work in agriculture here. But yeah, in their back garden, they just dug up a whole horse and carriage. Like stuff like that. I think you're really meant to report it to like architects and stuff and like councils so that they can like do an investigation and like go and have a look and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. There's like, I don't know if you know about it, but it was, I mean, I guess overall it's probably kind of disrespectful, but I think a lot of us found it kind of funny. I think it was Richard the Third. They found him in a parking lot. I think they were digging up to do some like, to just do some work, and then they just found him. They'd just built over him or something. The ancients did to make and predict gun ammo will be useful. Yes, they did. Time Team! Oh, I forgot about Time Team! My god. That is... Jesus Christ. I feel like you just unlocked something in my mind. There was a book where aliens were coming to visit Earth, except when they got here, they weren't visiting us all, they were coming home. I was their planet the first one, they had no clue that the humans were there now. Imagine if they were like, just look after this for us, and they were like, and now look. That would be disastrous. Making new episodes on YouTube. Honestly, I don't blame them. I feel like that's probably a good shout. I feel like some of these TV shows, they should just put their episodes on YouTube because they'll probably get more money from it. Fair enough. I saw the Staffordshire Hoard on display at a Birmingham museum. Yeah, like I think farmers in particular... Oh, this camera. They just find stuff sometimes, don't they, when they're just digging things. It's quite common. It happens a lot generally worldwide. Thank you for the hype train, chat. It happens quite a lot generally worldwide with agriculture and finding dinosaur bones, apparently. Oh my gosh. Why is the camera doing this to me? It's mean. This feels like a bad idea. Oh, come on! That They're doing crowdfunding through Patreon. I found Time Team as an American, and I think I've watched every. Really? Wait, Time Team's the English show, right? See, wait, just to confirm, because now I'm confused. Same night. I thought I nailed that. Let me just check and see if there's anything over here. Oh, the controls are a bit inverted, so that's why I'm having a hard time at the moment. Just FYI. Oh, I can open this door too. What's in here? Time Team. Yeah, okay, got you. I thought so. I was just no. Then I started being like. The eternal fire, been burning here for how many centuries? Tony Robinson! Oh my god, these names, these words. Oh, you follow them on YouTube. Nice. Right, hang on a minute. Let me try and do this with the inverted control, sorry. Ah! You found their replays on YouTube. Yeah. Wow. I forgot about Time Team. I wouldn't know how to solve this room at all. Honestly, I've got a clue how to. I don't have a clue how to solve this room. Well, I'm just trying. Right, we've got to go. Tomb Raider is the original Souls game. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a guy here. Oh my god. Oh my god, he scared me so much. There's a guy here who wants my money. There we go. Gosh. Yeah, do you got scared as well? Oh my god, made me jump. I thought we were just in here by ourselves with the boulder. I haven't seen Phil Harding guessing on the last name on the new ones. I love that you love Time Team. What was the... Do you have any... Oh my god, since you've been watching Time Team, Melody, do you have any episodes that stand out? I wonder if I'll remember them. It used to be on, like... at like random times in the day, I think, and so I remember just watching it every so often, but like I never like dedicated time to watching it, you know what I mean? Oh, I should be allowed in there, I think. Let me in. Oh my god, smashing! The Crystal Maze! You know the Crystal Maze have a thing in London now where you can like pay, it's a lot of money, you can pay and you can do the Crystal Maze. I don't think you win money though, I think you just win like joy that you did it. All right, so poll in here. Is there? Oh, 77. Nice, the holy number. Right, so there's an entrance here, or an exit. We fell out of here. Oh, look! Well, would you look at that? There's no way. Hi, Peppermint, how are you? It's really dark in this game, though. I wish they had, like... Is this your first playthrough? Not quite nighttime. Oh, sorry, night. I play... Hello? I played it a lot when I was younger, but I stopped playing it because I didn't get along with tank controls as I got older. So I've played them a lot. I'm a big Tomb Raider fan, but I stopped playing the old ones because I found tank controls hard. So I'm going back now. I'm going back to replay and enjoy them. I feel like I've got my old games back. So while it's not actually my first playthrough, it feels like it because there's parts I really do remember, and then there's other parts of it that I'm like, oh, hi Vespa, how are you? But alas, no worries. If I get stuck, please don't try and tell me what to do unless I ask. Unless you're just randomly making suggestions. And you don't know either, but don't try and... Oh, I can actually run on this. I thought I couldn't. Go on. And because I collect a lot of Tomb Raider stuff, I have all of the original books and the guides. Yeah, some of it's like weirdly familiar, isn't it? I do have all the books and the guides, and I've got one in front of me. Come on! I've got one in front of me, so if I get stuck, then we refer to our Holy Tomb Raider book. I feel like this isn't the way, but I'm so convinced. Were there any games in Tomb Raider series that you didn't like and wouldn't play again? Yeah, but I think it's going to be different now. I really didn't get along with Angel of Darkness, and the reason why was because, oh my god, Zero. Good one. I didn't like Angel of Darkness, but my reason was more like, in Angel of Darkness, it was a bit buggy, but oops. But the game, I got quite far in the I think that should have let me do it. I got quite far in the game, but it didn't let me, sorry, it let me sell something in the game that I actually needed. And I was really sad because I ended up getting to a point. Yeah, it's literally saying just do a standing jump and grab it. I got to a point where I needed the thing, but I was like, I don't want to go all the way back because I'm so far through it. Yeah, it has actually, Biscuit. I really enjoy it. So there's been a couple of, because this week was quite tiring and quite taxing. That I was thinking of doing it. I was considering doing a game day yesterday. But I decided not to. And the reason why I decided not to is because I'm extraordinarily... Oh God, not a swan jump, silly me. I was extraordinarily tired. But then I was also like, well, I've only really done like 32 makeup looks. It's all right, Creative Griffin. I've got the guide if I get stuck, thank you. I've only really done 32 makeup looks since the 1000. So then I was kind of like, I should do another. So yeah, I was more so annoyed with myself because I feel like I have barely been doing any work. This book says, an axe man will attack immediately after the boulder rolls by. Take care of him, then head up the boulder ramp as far as you can. There is a lever on the left side of the ramp. Do a standing jump and grab to pull the lever. That's what it says. That's what it says. It's me. I'm the problem here. Oh, this is mean now. This is just verging on being mean to me. What if? Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button, chat. Oh, now I'm just banging her veneers against the wall. Oh my god. Do you know what night is like? I'm starting to like get panic. I'm starting to get frustrated that I'm starting to press the wrong buttons. Exactly. Almost. We're so close. Bloody hell. I know that one was way out. This is, of all the things in all of the games, this will be the thing that makes me rage quit. You watch. Bloody hell. I want a snack. That's not fair. I swear. This doesn't feel fair. Well, the block moves. This is what, like, will raise this and then I'll go on there. So I can't move the actual thing. Because I was wondering if I could jump onto it and then fall down to grab it. I think it could be Nye. Did you see Meg rage quit in Among Us? That was so funny. We all saw her on camera and then suddenly her keyboard. No, I didn't see that. Was that when I was shouting and like saying that it was her? Was that my fault? God, I was so convinced. Meg's really funny. She does a lot of raging. What if I do it from further back? That was her second early death, really? Oh, whoops. There is no square below me here. Ah! Oh! Bloody hell! Look, but thank you, no. There's no way this game can be speed ran. Impossible! Because of reasons like that. Oh my god, do you know what? I feel like I've done that for so long now that I've caused myself to really need a wee. Bloody hell. Oh my god, now what? What's that? Ah! Oh my god, that doesn't look like an opening at all. What? Yeah, let's save the game. Oh, right, we're going to save the game, and then I'm just going to leave it on this, and I'm going to go for a wee, and I'm going to get a light snack, okay? Bloody hell, chat. Whoo! One sec. One sec. Ghost just went through the shop app and was like, "Oh my god, how many prints he has to process?" He was like, it's his first time doing running the shop, so. But I really hope my printer doesn't die. Imagine we just repaired it and it knocks itself out cold. He had it all up and then just stared at it and went, Thank you all. I really appreciate the support, and I'm excited for you guys to get your prints and stuff. I think the new size. So how many is many? 58. Mm. Yeah, it's nice. Exactly, nice unless your name's Ghost. So yeah, but I'm really excited. I think it's going to be. I'm so happy it's finally up. Oh, you like it, Hulk? We did like a whole refresh, a whole like. I already have the best print of all time. Oh my god, which one's that one? It does, doesn't it, Kyle? Kyle, I was thinking what I might do. Sorry, I'm just trying to sort out, you know, the VOD thing. I'm just like keeping tabs on it. Basically, my life at the moment is keeping tabs on the VOD upload. How many more do I have? I've got 405 videos, but that does include like all the ones which are actual highlights. So that some of them don't count. So I'd probably say there's like 380 left to go. Highlights. Like it's highlights and actual past streams. So we're doing good. Oh, that's really kind of you, Kyle. I just assumed people would get like a little like portfolio book. You guys really like the Harley Quinn paints. Thank you. I need to get my sewing machine sorted because there's some stuff I need to sew to get them sorted, to be honest with you. But alas, what was I mentioning? Oh my god! Hulk, I forgot I gave you one. It was. Do you know what, Hulk? It was kind of awkward, because they were telling me to sell my prints, and I was like, no, because they're not going to sell. Like, no one's going to want to buy a signed print like there and then. I was like, these people at this con don't know who I am. And I was like, no. And they were like, you can join us on the signing table. They were like, we'll make room for you. And so I decided to make all of mine free. And people seem to like, obviously people like free stuff. So I just handed them out to people. And there was like this moment where like they were charging and I was like, mine are free. I was like, so I was like, you know, when you have like this conversation with someone and there's a little bit like a, it was a bit awkward. Aw, that's really kind of you, Hulk. Thank you. I knew it was you because of the shirt. I was really, really excited. I really thought no one there was gonna know know me at all. I felt a bit out of place, to be honest with you, at that con. And so I was so excited when there was you, and then there was one of Fire Dancer's mods who found me and went looking for me as well, and was like, oh my god, like hi. And I was like, hi. But it's also like, another thing I will say is like, generally, I don't know what a lot of you guys look like. So I just kind of like, just do whatever, you know what I mean? And then when you guys come up to me, obviously I'm like, until you tell me what your username is, or at TwitchCon I see the username and I'm like, no way. But usually I'm like, meh. Because you all know what I like, and I also don't really want to know like what everybody looks like in particular, which is why I don't necessarily like. Yeah, I mean, I know some of you guys are happy to post your selfies and stuff, and that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But generally, one of the things that I think is so beautiful about Twitch chat is it's a place where you get to know people first for their personality, because they're hidden behind a username. You don't see anything about like what ethnicity people are. You don't see anything about race. You don't see anything about like age. You don't see, you know what I mean? Like there's so like, you don't see if somebody's got any disabilities or anything. And it's just personality first. And I really like that. I mean, some people put their personality in their username, and that's a surefire way to get banned really quickly. But that's what I think is really beautiful about it. So like first impressions, and like you get to know people based on their personality more so. And I think that's really, really beautiful. So that's why I don't really actively try to seek out like what people look like, because I think it's not necessarily good just for me, but just for everyone in general. I pretty much always have a corgi shirt on. I love that. I love that for you. Hang on, I've missed some parts of chat. I'll be getting booked for them, but the Galaxy print looks amazing. I did that with a toothbrush. I was like, that one was really easy. I was like, oh, I think I'm just going to paint the whole thing today with a toothbrush, and that's what I did. I figured they wanted you to sell them because you yelled real loud. They did want me to sell. Slam it down the table and slam. Yeah, you get this one. It's free. Don't worry about it. Yeah, a lot of people were kind of like, because they were chat. I got to be honest. I feel like it's a bit overpriced, to be honest with you. Like it's $50 for a signed picture, and I was just thinking like, this is a bit insane to me. I'm sorry. I feel like you're already rich. Hi Mel. I'm green. I'm AOC777. So the ones that you think we look like the emotes. Yes, I do. I do imagine you as the emotes. Yeah, you just have to bounce up to me and stuff. Yeah, exactly, Nostra. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes some of you guys, like Dover, always uses the lull emote. So that's what I think of Dover. When I think of Dover, I think of the lull emote. Mr. Piggy as well. I think of Mr. Piggy as the flower. I think Mr. Piggy with the flower too. I look like this to you. Yeah. Yeah, like if you use an emote, especially if you use like one emote all the time, then that's kind of like what I imagine you as. I was now curious. I caught you right as you were sitting down. How did it go after I left? I know you touched on it, but how did it go after I left? I was there for like, oh, was I just sitting down to like start, Hulk? Greg tried to sign into Instagram. Couldn't remember his password, left Instagram up with his password on full display that he had attempted, which was slightly wrong. So I deleted his password for him, and I deleted all the account details to stop anyone from hacking into his account. I had Wingman on my lap, But I think Wingman got upset with me because if you've got wig hair, it's quite sharp, and I think sometimes if a wig hair goes in my eye, it really hurts. And Wingman flipped out at one moment, and I think it was because the hair like touched him in a way that he didn't like it, because wig hair can be quite sharp. And then when people kind of went by to talk to Greg mostly, then I just handed them one for free. And then after you left, Ghost set up my Instagram to be live, so I could do a live stream on my Instagram, which was quite nice. But it was quite short, but it was just nice to do something. So I ended up just like chatting to some of my like, I don't want to say chat, but like on Instagram I was like talking to some people. Like fake chat. Literally saying now, basically Greg handed you his dog, right? Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, then Wingman kind of fell asleep, and then we did that for a little bit. And I was just kind of like trying to give people stuff for free. Because I did feel a little bit out of place. I was a bit like, I'm not really sure what they expected I was going to be doing here, because I'm not like a major like super popular cosplayer in comparison to like the jobs these people have. So it was fine. It was and then after that they told me that so then after that happened, Hulk, I think we wrapped up at maybe like 2:30. They invited me to go for vegan sushi, but the vegan sushi place, they had to get an Uber for it, and I really wanted to, honestly I really wanted to go. However, I had to do work with DeviantArt, so the reason why I was able to go, and you guys know that trip cost thousands. The reason why I was able to go was because DeviantArt subsidized some of it, but in exchange for the money to help cover the trip, I told DeviantArt I was going to do like some advertising and some videos and stuff for them. So after that, I said no to the lunch. And then I ran back to the Airbnb, which was, honestly, it was quite far. I ran back. The Airbnb was, the road that you would take if you were to go to Walmart. Before some like bridge area there was before it got a little bit scary at that point. But before the scary point, our Airbnb was like there. So I ran back in the pain. It was hot that day as well, if you remember. And I had a shower. I washed all of the body paint off. I did my makeup and I got changed in all my DeviantArt stuff, and I grabbed my DeviantArt gear and I ran back to the con. And then Ghost and I started filming for DeviantArt because I had to do some work for them, because that was the deal. They can't just like give you cash. I was like, I will do all these deliverables if you give me this much money, and then help me cover. And I need that money to help please cover the cost of this trip, because I really want to do it. And so I had to film. It was really, I felt really bad because I was doing the con. I was leaving Saturday morning, so I was only there Thursday and Friday. I got you. Okay, Hulk. Yeah, it was a little bit further out from the gas lamp area. And then what do I do? Yeah, because I felt bad, and I had to kind of like, I mean, everything's like different now. I had to keep it under wraps that I wasn't going to be there for the whole 4 days, but I had to film enough stuff that made it look like I had been there the entire con. So we basically went back, filmed so much stuff. We were just filming loads and loads and loads of things. Some of it was quite complicated because I was trying to do scripted stuff, but you couldn't quite hear, and we were trying to upload stuff, but the only place that I could actually get stuff uploaded was that booth. So we had to keep like running back to the booth to try and get stuff uploaded, because we were allowed access to that Wi-Fi, but not other booths. And then I just had to do loads and loads of like try and film everything possible for DeviantArt and get stuff all over their socials. But I had to do it on that day, the day after, and then and then do enough stuff that also went up on the Saturday and the Sunday. So it looked like I was still there. And so I had to like match the time zones. Hi Yanks, how are you? Yeah, that was a lot. It was a lot of work. So I was pretty tired afterwards. If you had seen me, I would have probably just been quite stressed out at that point. You didn't want to move because of Wingman, so I ended up actually in the booth. Oh, yeah, I do remember that because I felt bad. Most of these leavers require a car. I remember walking to what I was told was the local shop. It's 5 miles away. Yeah, luckily in San Diego, in the immediate area, it was a lot of it was quite close. But I thought that though I don't know if you thought this about San Diego, Hulk. But when I looked at the map from the airport to the con, I genuinely thought I could walk that, and I was like, that's not so far. That's not so far. But I was trying really hard to channel my XP from doing stuff, and I was like, I feel like I shouldn't do that with a suitcase, and I'm pretty tired. So we bought an Uber. So we hired an Uber to get there. Oh my god, and it took us ages. It really looked like it was a walkable distance. I'm so glad we didn't do it, because I would have 100% walked from the airport to the... I think it probably would have taken a few hours, but I did speak to somebody else at TwitchCon last year who told me that they thought it was walkable, so they walked, and they said that they were full of regret. They got halfway through, and I think there's a part where it's really hard for cars to pick you up, and so they were like, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I thought from the way that it looks like it would take about 25 minutes, but yeah, it looks like it's actually like an hour and a half walk. You would also go through... I think that's the thing that I wouldn't realize, and I wouldn't know as a tourist. You know what I mean? Like, I think I'd get myself into some situations because I would just think like, oh, like, you know, I could just walk that or so and so. So it's good. I'm glad that I know to take an Uber, but yeah, I think if I didn't have a suitcase, I would have probably just tried to walk, because I was like, oh, fine, whatever. So yeah, bit sketchy, but that's really what happened. I normally stay at Manchester Grand Hyatt, but that year I was at the Marriott Gaslamp. They're both within 2 blocks, and I don't venture out much from that. The Marriott oh yeah, I wasn't in that hotel, but I went to it to see somebody. And I think I think that Hulk, I feel like the hotels there, like, they're expensive and they're really, really dated. They're really not great quality. And I was thinking, like, considering like how much money they're able to charge because of like how close it is to the con, I thought it was a bit ridiculous, to be honest with you. Like, we were in the... Where was I? I was in the Hard Rock. God, it was crap. It was... Honestly, I thought that hotel was going to be really, really nice. It was awful. Like, we like, some of the sockets were falling out the walls. Well, they didn't even provide drinking water. The shower area... The way that it was set up, it just had standing water in there after you had a shower for like the next 3 days, unless you mopped it all up with a towel. There was no drain on it. So like, it was disgusting. It was like a wet room, but there was no like actual drain. So you'd have to physically dry it yourself. But then they didn't give you enough towels to do that. So it just ended up having like, oh, it's just gross. They're updating some of them, but in general, you're right. Yeah, it's pretty crap, to be honest with you. Considering the price they can charge, it was really, really abysmal. Yeah, exactly right, Melody. It was just so bad. I really feel like I wouldn't have actually... I mean, ultimately, if I'm going to... Like, let's be realistic, and I'm going to be completely transparent and honest. The hotel was covered for me. If it wasn't covered, I would have gotten an Airbnb to try and save money. But Twitch got me a accommodation because I was doing quite a lot of work for them. So, obviously, I didn't pay for it, but I was just kind of like... I can't believe that these are this bad, because I know people who did pay for those hotel rooms, and they were really terrible, to be honest with you. And I was like, I'd be really upset if I'd paid all that money and I had gotten this. Or just a cash grab too. They're so bad. I haven't been to one, but it's that, yeah. No, especially after seeing the hotel, it was really poor. It was just, overall, it was just like, it was disgusting in my opinion. It was just like, for that amount of money as well. I'll just make the drive from where I'm at down. Yeah, a lot of people tend to do, Kyle, for TwitchCon weekend from Los Angeles. If you get the convention price, is expensive, but not as expensive as if you don't get the convention price. Most of them go over to $1,000 per night. That's crazy. For that as well, it's really poor. Manchester Grand Hyatt have been updating their rooms. A few years ago I got updated one, but the last 2 years I got some of the older ones. Yeah, like they're really, I just thought they were, I thought they were really poor, to be honest. I thought it was, it wasn't good. I wasn't. Why are we here again? Yeah, I wasn't very impressed with what we had. Can I go on the ceiling? Make transport easier? Oh, I wouldn't know. Feel like... do you know what? I'm so scared to jump down here because I have absolutely zero trust in anything right now on here. I'm not really... Maybe I have to try and jump onto that. But yeah, I was disappointed with the quality of the hotel. Oh. Oh! 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 Okay. We managed it somehow. Oh no! No! So close! We're not allowed in! Wait, so I fell down there. I wish it was brighter. We fell down there. Or maybe I have to go to here. But if I'm here, then what? Maybe I go on this side. I know! Just like army crawl it, gal. From download up to between 250 for the non-convention rate. To give more context. That's a lot. Yeah, honestly, I think that's a rip-off. I think that's an absolute rip-off. You can definitely slide in that. I believe in you. Okay. I don't know what just happened. Okay, sure. A 90-minute drive. That's not so bad, actually. That's pretty good. Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, if I time it right, it's a 12.5-hour flight. Honestly, I thought that was going to happen. We have to try and aim for the lion's eyes. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, I think we have to go for that bit. Okay. And it keeps going. Yeah, so one of the things that seemed pretty cool was the block party, but I didn't get a ticket to go. Oh crap, sorry. I didn't get a ticket to go because I was kind of like, I felt like it was a bit much to pay all that much, to pay, oh! Yes, to pay that much money for a ticket. Did that open this? I don't believe it did. I'm scared. I'm scared to go to... Oh, wait. Am I not allowed to pull it anymore? So then it must have done. Oh, yeah. It must have done. No, no, surely we can go in. Yeah, okay. There we go. It works. I think it's more me because of that, because of what when I go to TwitchCon, I don't, well, any con really, because I also did Comic-Con, didn't I? I should save the game. I feel like I'm pretty tired by the end of the actual day of the con. So I kind of like just try and like just go get myself some food and try and chill out a little bit. A lot of the parties charge now. Yeah, or they're private, I noticed. Yanks, how was your day? Did you have a good day at work? Working. I saw you. Oh! Well, that's nice. Turn them on. It was a short day, not too bad. I wonder why it was a short day. No, I'm just joking. I just wasn't feeling well. I wish we could use that excuse more often. I'm just not feeling it today. Honestly, Yanks, it was so bad because after we had finished playing, I was like, wait. If you explosive, yeah. I was like, wait, like, so you're telling me? Oh no, does that not work? Oh, I really thought that worked. I was like, you're telling me that if I do all the tasks, we win? I didn't know that. I thought you just kind of like did the tasks for fun. So I hadn't been doing some of my tasks because I thought like we just had like the way that you won was stopping the imposters. So I just spent most of my time like just trying to like suss people out. I didn't know that. Oh, here, I missed this. So I didn't know that information. So I was playing the whole thing like an idiot the entire time. I had no idea. That's why I would just like randomly follow people. Yeah, I had no idea. And then there we go. And then yeah, so then I did the tasks. And then I think, and then, okay, yeah, fair enough. I was really convinced that, oh yeah, that's another thing I didn't know. Sorry, I'm struggling to concentrate. Hello, oh, there, thank you. And that was another thing that I didn't know, that if you were, ooh. Huh? I didn't know, stop it! Thank you. Oh, this camera, don't do this to me. That's not very nice. I didn't know that you could clean the vents. That's a new thing to me. I haven't played this game since 2020. So being able to clean the vents was brand new to me. So that's why I was like absolutely not having it when Meg was shouting at me that she was cleaning the vents. I was like, absolutely not. There's no reason why you'd be stood on a vent. And so I fully went hard at it and then found out she wasn't the imposter. It was because I didn't know that was a task. I had no idea. Yeah, right, Yang. So I was like, absolutely not. Don't even try me. I saw you. And so I saw it was, I think it was Mez in the chat. Mez did make me laugh. She said something like, Jesus Christ, don't stand on an event with Mel nearby. Because I just used to just sit here and watch people. I'd just be like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But then somebody told me this, like last time I played it. I think the last time I played it a long time ago was in Saz's Discord, like 4 o'clock in the morning. They told me that the way I play makes me look really sus, but it's usually because like so I play with the game here, and then I've got a separate map because I don't understand where everything is. So I tend to like stand just like, I will like go up to like a wall where there's nothing like this, and then I'll just read a map and be like, okay, so I've got electrical, and then I'll look at my tasks and be like, electrical. So electrical's there, and I'm currently here. And then after a while, I'll leave. So I don't know where I'm going, but people have told me before that I stand staring at the wall pretending to do tasks. So I must be the imposter. So then I was getting really paranoid that I was going to be doing stuff like that because I just stand, I'll just stand really still because I'm looking at the map. And then and then someone stresses me out a little bit. So then I start like looking at them, and then the thing is, another thing that I do is I feel safer in numbers. So I start following people. But I haven't told them that I'm following them because we can't talk to each other. So then I start following people in groups, and then when they do the bloody thing, and they're like, Mcroft was following me, and I was like, no, and in my mind, I'm like, we're sticking together because that's safer. At least if you die, I can call. Yeah, right? Yeah, even if I'm the imposter, because also when I was the imposter, I thought it was a fantastic idea to stick with the group and then see if one of them would dip out. And then I was gonna go, it was like the last one, and I was gonna go start screaming that I saw one of them come out of a vent and like hardcore shove them under the bus. But then we won anyway. So I was kind of like waiting, even though I was the imposter, because I tried to like act really innocent for a while. But then another thing is that Cassie thinks I'm throwing her under the bus because when she was the imposter with me, yeah, because I report my own kills. I do that quite a lot. By quite a lot, I mean from the 4 times I've ever played this game in my life. I'll kill someone and be like, I found a body. Who was it? So I start killing people, and then sometimes as well I really want to call an emergency meeting just to see if anyone's dead, but then I feel like other people think that's really an insane thing to do. So then I start reporting Cassie's kills, because if I walk past a body and somebody catches me, they'll be like, you walked past a body and I saw you do it. So I have to go, I feel like I have to look at things and go, oh. And then Cassie thought I was throwing her underneath the bus because like I think 4 of us had said where we were and she hadn't said anything. So I was like, Cassie, where were you? Because if I don't say that, then obviously it's going to be like. But I was trying to give her a chance to be like, oh, I was on my way to so and so, but she panicked, thought I was trying to shove her underneath the bus and catch her out, and then got really annoyed with me. But that wasn't what I was trying to do. I was just trying to make sure that she also had an excuse. So like my intentions in this game, I think, are pretty pure. I found a body. Shocking. Yeah. So I feel like I've got really pure intentions in this game, but obviously this game, loads of people are like. And so I'm just like, oh, I'll stick with you. I feel like, you, if one of us dies, one of us will report it. And so I end up just like sticking around with people. But then again, I'm not doing any tasks because I didn't think I had to do them. Cassie kept asking us questions, but we had to keep telling her that it's just shared chat and we can't respond. I did see that a few times. And then there was one time I accidentally saw who the killers were, and I wasn't, and I was a crewmate. It was because I was trying to read the shared chat, but I hadn't moved my Discord over the actual window, and I saw it, and I was like, oh, I'm really not. So that's why in one of them I was just trying to be really quiet. Because I'd accidentally seen it and I didn't mean to, so I was like, oh crap, I'm gonna have to like, oh, it's stressful. It was funny when you started yelling telling someone they were the imposter. Yanks, and that was, oh my god, that was because they were cleaning the vent, and I stood there and I watched them on the vent, and I didn't want to go in that room because it's security, and I always die in security. And the reason why I always die in security is because I go and look at the security cameras. I'm again not doing tasks. I'm just sat there watching the security cameras, waiting for someone to die, so I can go call an emergency meeting and call someone and absolutely rinse someone from it. Because on my map as well, it shows me which rooms you can actually vent from. So if you were stood on a vent, I'm 100% completely sus. If you went anywhere near a vent, you're done to me. That event cleaning thing was yeah. And honestly, I think it's a good idea, but it really threw me off. I had no idea. So yeah, that's one of the reasons why I completely like went mental as soon as I was not giving her a chance to talk as well. Afterwards I felt really bad about it. I was like, oh, I've kind of like bullied her off, but I was so confident. I was like, don't you even dare try and tell me that it wasn't you. And I remember hearing her shout, I was cleaning it. And I remember thinking like, cleaning what? And then they binned her off and it was like, Bella was not the imposter. And I sat here and I was like, and then Cassie got really annoyed. I could hear her. And so I was trying to call an emergency meeting, but you have to wait like 15 seconds. So I was trying to call an emergency meeting, but she was also trying to call an emergency meeting. So then it looked like I wasn't trying to call an emergency meeting and I was trying to call an emergency meeting to tell on myself and be like, kick me out then. I was trying to call an emergency meeting for it, but she did it first because I had to wait for a countdown. And she managed to get to it first, so it made it look like I wasn't trying to do an emergency meeting. I made it look like I was trying to get away with it. And I was like, this isn't what I'm trying to do. I'm really trying to make sure that I'm also holding myself accountable because I got someone binned off this spaceship and we're going to lose because of me. And so that's why I was also really frustrated because I was like, no, because now it looks like it because you called the meeting, I didn't do it. Yes. And so I was like, it's not my fault. I really didn't know about it because I also didn't have any of those jobs where you had to clean out the vents.
Stop it. Get some help.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Nostro. Thank you, Zero. Oh, so I thought I was a fantastic player. I really did. I was like, damn, I'm doing such a fantastic job here. And then at the end, I saw Kelsey in the chat. Mel's not really good at the game. She just doesn't know how to play. And I was like, yeah, I realized this, especially because I didn't know that when you tick or cross someone, I thought when you tick someone, it means they're okay. They're all right. And the cross was like, they're not okay. So I've been ticking loads of people off the entire, I think I learned that on like the 4th game in. You know, when I asked her, I was like, wait, how do you vote someone off? I had been like ticking people and trying to click on other people and being like, I think you're okay. And being like, why doesn't it work? And so then I was just like, I obviously look like a right idiot, like voting people out when they see that I voted them off. So I make it look like I'm the imposter anyway, because I'm trying to like vote people off who haven't even said anything, but I was pressing the wrong buttons. Exactly, I've been voting people out without even meaning to. I, for real, was trying so, yeah, I let so late. So late. So late I learned that. I felt so bad. I was like, I've been fully like, I thought, I just don't know how to play this game. This game's for like 3-year-olds and I can't figure it out.
Charge complete.
Idiot. I played this game like an idiot. I made it so I didn't have to click. I didn't want to. I wanted to stream, but I also didn't want to stream because I thought we were only going to be playing for like half an hour. So I was like, oh, it's not really worth setting everything up and then like turning it off. And then because I had some other little bits that I needed to do afterwards. And I was like, oh, it's probably not worth it. And then we ended up playing for ages, which I really enjoyed it. But also another thing is sorry. Another thing is I'm really not, oh, there's 2 of them. Another thing is I'm really bad at toggle mute and like deafen on Discord. I'm actually really bad at that. That's not one of my skill sets. I'm really, did he die? No. I'm really bad at it. And so I fully would have just like managed to like keep people up on stuff. I think I would have completely like, lost the plot. I don't know why I can't do it. I find it really hard. Because it used to work when I had my pedal, but now my pedal doesn't work. And so it for some reason just isn't interested in working for me. So I would have struggled to have like turned it off for some people. Oh my God, Kalo, how are you? Kalo, are you really impressed with my hello? With my cable tidying? Yes, is he dead? Yes. I need to do the other side too. Kaylo, thank you very much for 62. Kaylo, thank you very much for 62 months. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you as well. Thank you. I've still got some more cables to tidy on the right-hand side. However, the reason why I'm not doing that at the moment is because I just got like a new extension cable on this side, and it's really helpful, but I just need to make sure that I'm not like messing everything up. But I got some new cable tidying things off my wish list, and I'm really, really grateful. I can't believe I got these cable tidying things. So I got this mount that I could put under the desk, and Kayla as well. You know, we were talking about trying to figure out how to get my camera to like save space on my desk because it was stuck on a tripod. And as well, I found a mount that was kind of like short enough because the mounts that I found were a bit too tall. And so I found that, and that was bought off my wish list too. So now I don't have that tripod that's stuck on my desk. You know, the one that was about to fall off and like take my camera and everything with it. And it was really bad because the camera's really expensive. I was really worried about it. That's been fixed too. So now my cables behind my PC have all been tidied, and I also put the thing underneath my thing because I was like scared because I was like pulling cables out with my legs when I like stretched them out underneath the desk because I've got some room to stretch my legs underneath the desk now, but I wasn't able to do it before because I had cables under there. So then I was worried that I was gonna like accidentally pull some of the cables out, but now I'm able to stretch my legs because I tidied up all of the stuff. And Kaylo, yeah, I got my print shop open. I don't know if you saw. It took us ages, but yeah, I got my website back up. That's all. I replied, but you're streaming. Oh God, that's so silly because I actually opened your message and thought that's nice, but I completely forgot about that. Sorry, Kaylo. Oh no. Oh no, it's the ghost heads. I don't think I saved the game. Oh no. Oh no. I don't remember. There was a lot of information to digest. Which part do you need me to repeat? Steal this. Huh. Follow me. Did the other one come in here? Glad you don't have to use that tripod anymore. Yeah, I think it's I mean, like, obviously, like, it's great because I can still use it when I need to, but that tripod in particular doesn't need to be on the desk. So I've got more desk space now. Can you repeat everything after hello, Kaylo? Yeah, everything. I'm really happy because I'm trying really hard to like organize parts of my studio because it honestly it is organized, but I'm realizing that there's some problems with the organization. So I'm trying really hard to like do like little bits and like little. Oh look, this is like a loop. I'm trying to do little bits and little areas at a time, like the walk-in wardrobe around there with all the props and stuff. I'm trying to sort that. The bottom part is really annoying. I've got like loads of fabric. And loads of like cosplays, and I need to organize them because I've shoved all the cat fabric and all the cosplays and all the inflatable costumes into one area, into one like vacuum seal bag. And honestly, you would have thought that that would save space, and honestly, it's just made an absolute nightmare. Oh, it's made it an absolute nightmare because I'm really struggling to like, I don't even like it's so bad. Like, you know, I don't even want to open. Is there a lever in here? I don't even want to open the actual thing because like it's so hard to close it and shove it back in there. So and I was trying to figure out what the problem really was, and it seems to me as though the problem actually lies in the inflatable costumes because they take up so much space. And they also block the part where you do the airflow for the vacuum because of the type of fabric that they are, because they hold quite a lot of air, don't they? So they also block the thing, and it's really hard to like maneuver it in a what the hell is going on here? Oh, here. And it's really hard to maneuver it in a way that like doesn't have that problem. So I think what I should do is take the inflatable costumes in particular, put them like underneath like the bed. Not that there's a bed in here, but put them underneath the... Oh, no! That's annoying. Can't go in here. Put them underneath the bed, and then I can use that space properly. That's my current problem. I'm trying really hard to like tidy and organize everything, and then I can actually go through and like sort out fabric. So I think what I'm going to do, especially because I've got a lot of fabric in here, but I was getting annoyed because I've got some capes and I can't find them because I've put all the fabric in like 3 different boxes. Well, no, that's not true. I put all the fabric in 2 different boxes. Yeah, I put the fabric into 2 different boxes. But I haven't separated them like between cosplays and actual fabric. So that's the current thing that I'm trying to solve now, that I'm trying to organize, because then I'll be able to like use the bottom shelf. Is basically just got this stupid giant vacuum sealed bag. Like, I'm trying to, can I go upstairs? Trying to fix that area. So that's what I'm currently trying to do. But I'm pretty happy because I want to do and I guess it's part. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's, what I really want to do is I want to do a video which is kind of like showing my studio room around, which I think would be really cool, and I think a lot of people would like it. But well, yes, it would be very much more on brand and on point to show people that it's an absolute disaster zone in here, because I'm a disaster, and that would be good to show people, to be like, honestly, it's crap. I'm really bad at tidying, but overall, that would be more true to myself. But I was like, well, I might as well try and actually organize it so it makes a little bit more sense. So that's why I was like, oh, it would be real, but it would also, I also don't, oh no, I definitely don't want to go down that one. It would also wind me up that it's like so messy. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try and like tidy cables and stuff. Oh. Huh. Well, okay, there's another door that's closed. I'm going to try and tidy cables and stuff. So I'm trying really hard to get it. I'm trying. Plus, imagine the comments you'd get. I was actually considering it as like a way to like farm engagement. I've been in there. Bait them all. Maybe, Yanks, maybe. I think that, I mean, I've always been really terrified. I've always been really... Oh. I've always been really terrified to like organize the cables around my computer. But the reason why was because of my standing desk and me moving my stuff all the time. So I was really worried that I was gonna like accidentally like rip cables out and stuff just before a Saturday stream when I wanted to move my desk up, because obviously I stand up my desk, especially on a Saturday, and I was convinced that I was gonna rip cables out. But I found this thing and I didn't know that they had them. I'd only seen the ones that go on the floor, because I just didn't know that they were for sale. And you clamp and mount it to the back underneath the desk. It is hard, isn't it? Because you have to have just enough slack, but sometimes the amount of slack that you have is too untidy, and that it bothers you, and you kind of feel like, well, it feels a bit annoying. I can't remember what room I was in. Was it this one? And so yeah, it feels a bit tricky sometimes. So oh god, I've just walked into the one that I was just in. But yeah, the cable management is really hard. And I'm not saying like everything's harder for me. That's not what I'm trying to say. But I feel like with like a standard setup, let's pretend that maybe you've got 3 monitors. That would be nice. And maybe you've got your webcam. Maybe you've got like your keyboard. You've probably got your mouse. Some of it, yeah, I appreciate could be wireless. You've probably got something else that's like maybe like phone cables and stuff plugged in. And maybe like an extra light or a lamp, and that's probably like standard. That's still quite a lot of cables. I have the 2 monitors. I have a HDMI there. I have another HDMI there, and then I've got the forever power supply. I've got a light there, a light there. I've got 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 the mouse, the keyboard. I've got the Stream Deck. I've got my controller. Obviously the power supply for everything, the microphone. And especially if I'm going to be doing like a game which is not on the computer, I've got to then have all of my capture card stuff. And then I've got all the SD stuff. I've got the audio, but you guys will have audio as well. And then it's the standing desk that moves up and down. So it just ended up just being like an absolute like. It was so hard. I felt like it was really hard to organize. Oh, on the Ethernet as well. I just found it really difficult to organize because I was just like, I just don't even know how to approach it. And another thing that I found really really hard too was I didn't feel like I was fully settled. I can't believe I keep walking in the same rooms. My memory, man. I'm not good at this. I felt like I wasn't fully settled into here yet because I was still trying to figure out like how I'm going to do recordings while I'm streaming. Ooh, how I'm going to be doing whatever. So I felt like doing cable management was futile because I still keep moving stuff around. Yeah, I was in here. So because I keep moving stuff around left, right, and center, it felt. Was it on here and I've already taken it? It wasn't here. I've been here. I kept moving stuff, so it just felt like there was no point in like trying to do the cable management yet. And then, but now I feel pretty satisfied. I feel pretty happy with what I've done so far and how I've managed to organize everything. So yeah. Oh no. I think it's okay. But it definitely took me a lot. It definitely took me a long time to figure it out. But then I feel like I'm also adding in cables left, right, and center where I'm like, oh, I don't need any more cables. And then I add something else in. Like, I thought everything was Gucci and everything was grand. And then I added in the, I can't believe I've walked into this one for like the 5th time in a row. And then I was like, well, now I need an extension cable because my camera's got a monitor, and the monitor doesn't stretch for as far back as I need it to because now I found that it's getting a bit iffy when I'm trying to do. So this was the room I was in, middle one, chat on the middle one, okay. And when I'm trying to do certain like final shots, and now I'm also moving it around because I'm filming things like transitions because. Basically what I've been trying to help Ghost with is I was really worried about just dumping all of this. Well, why is this piece of floor different? I was really worried about just dumping all of the stuff that I struggle with like onto his plate. So he's really good at like sorting out some of the process videos now. I think he's really great at that, and I think you'd all agree. And so then I was like, right, okay, so then we need to start figuring out makeup removal videos, and then we need to start doing giveaways. So I was trying to ease him into a lot of the stuff, but equally that also meant that when we were doing certain parts of that, Kyle, I know, so bad. That equally meant that when we were doing like certain things, I had to figure out what was the best way for me to film them, and so that's the thing that keeps moving. And another thing I will say is, I've got some friends who want some like tech upgrades, but it's like stuff I told them not to buy because I've got spares. Because I've been gifted a lot by some companies. So I'm trying to like share it out between people. So I've got some stuff that's just like sat on the side that I'm waiting to like give to people because I don't need it, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to like, yay, dinner. Got fried rice today, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of some of the extra stuff. So I'm trying to like organize a few little bits and etc. But yeah, we've got fried rice today. Where's this dumb room? Hi, Lucky. How are you? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I got stuck. I did all of that. I think I'm missing something. Maybe I can't do anything in here until I open another one to go upstairs. Anyway, do you guys have any plans for the weekend? What are you guys going to be doing at weekend? Especially those of you who work 5 days, like the Monday to Friday. Are you guys going to treat yourself to any nice food over the weekend? Oh no, Yanks. Watching paint dry is the most fun. Warhammers. You've been doing so much Warhammer recently, Biscuit. I feel like you're really getting a lot of practice in and that's great. Do you feel like you've improved a lot recently? Or do you feel like you've just become a bit more addicted? Oh my god, Infernal. Yeah, effort. Nice to get some rest. Kind of annoyed because...
Charge complete.
Oh my god, I've been here. Because the guys who were meant to be doing our driveway, they don't turn up now. You know, I had to fire the first one. It's happening again. No, they're not replying. Hey, Mez, how are you? I feel like... No, sorry! Not as a burn at all. Because sometimes I feel like doing a lot of things very quickly and I see some improvement. Sorry if that sounded like it came across as kind of like cold. I didn't mean it to. Just in general, like, because you just get more practice in general, don't you? But that's great. I know. I'm just so frustrated with it. I'm good, thank you, Mez. Feeling bad after I slaughtered and threw some people under the bus earlier, but such is the nature of the game, I guess. I can't find where that harp is. I think I need to like climb something. I think I've done something wrong. Maybe I do have to go to here. Hi, old. How are you doing today? Oh, that sounds nice, Kyle. I think it's always good to try and make new things. Hey, Leisha, how are you? Oh, bless you, old. Lots of caffeinated drinks, maybe. Oh, Alicia, you'll have to tell us what it is in the end. You have nachos. Do you have any dip with them? Any sauce? Thank you for watching the ad break, chat. I appreciate it. We're in it for the nachos. I would be. I love crisps. Crisps. When Cassie said bye, she wasn't done. She said bye, and I thought she was saying bye to me. And then I saw in my Discord, someone was like, Mel left, and I was like, yeah. And I thought, but I like, when I said bye, right, here's the thing. I said bye, and then I took off my headphones, and I went downstairs to go get myself something to eat. So I wouldn't have even heard it if she had said anything. I just like fully was like, bye, and then I just like left the computer. Like, I just like walked away. I started watching it last night, actually, Biscuit, but I felt a bit tired, so I didn't really get that far. I'm trying to think where I got up to. Oh. They went bowling. I'm on the latest episode. But I haven't finished the episode. Oh, here, look. I know, honestly, one of the things that I will say is probably, other people probably find it quite funny, but like, I'm just like, okay, cool. And then I just leave. But Mez, you know what like Cassie was on about earlier? Like, I'm not I think intimidating is the wrong word, but I just kind of like, okay. And then like, I'm like, okay, bye. But I'm not like hurt or anything by it. I'm just like, okay. And that's exactly what I was like. She was like, I think she said something like, yeah, okay, bye. And I was like, bye. Left the call, headphones off, walked away, went off to go do, I went downstairs to go get my new cable stuff so I could, went to go do this, and I was really excited. And then she texted me and was like, is everything okay? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm building a desk tidy. And she was like, but you left. And then I looked at my Discord and Zara was like, Mel. You're like, where did she go? Yeah, I can imagine people probably would be like that. I'm just kind of like, okay. Yeah, I've been told that. But then I've been told I'm very, oh, I should say I haven't saved in a while. I've been told a matter of fact, but I'm not, a lot of people tell me that they really don't, that they think I'm really mean. And I don't think I'm mean. I think I'm just like a bit more straight to the point. I don't really like beating around the bush. I find it a bit of a waste of time.
In ancient Cairo, foretelling of the time in the distant millennia when the stars of Orion come together, the ceremony is performed.
A lot of people don't like it, I've been told. A lot of people think I'm mean because I'm just quite to the point.
Hello, my dear. Another unannounced visit. I see you have found the scroll we unearthed.
Oh my god, no, we've got more of the sword deflecting guys.
Only interesting if you know what it refers to.
Yes, yes, quite correct, my dear. The armor on its own is no more than a curiosity. But with the amulet and the ceremonial tablet, it becomes an important historical artifact, predating the Bible by centuries.
There is more at stake here than the sum of the pieces, Von Croy. Ever heard of Armageddon? Unpleasant, even by your standards.
Oh my god, Leisha.
Rebinding the spirit of Set, putting the armor on the statue at midnight at the turn of the millennium, so on and such like. I was never...
For real, Melody! And you're like just answering a question, like to me as well, like the extent as to which I think it's crazy, because sometimes people like ask me a question, which is yes or no, and I will be like, yes. And then carry on, or like answer the next question, and people are like, God, she's really cold. Like, but I just kind of, I don't understand. Like, I don't know. Like, why? Or like, Cassie will tell me something, and I'll be like, okay. But I'm glad she's giving me this information. Oh, oh no. But I'm still like, okay. And then she's like, oh, Mel didn't really say anything. I don't think I need to say anything else. I've acknowledged it. Exactly, yeah. I'm just like, yeah, okay. Oh, like, yeah. Like, yeah. Oh, no. They've got guns. Oh, well. I didn't know I had my explosive crossbow equipped. I was ready for a fight. But it just made me seem like, yeah, you feel like it looks like you're being like, patronizing, right? Sometimes you feel like, okay, cool. Sometimes it feels like you're being patronizing, or then I start thinking like, but that looks patronizing to me. Yeah, I said, oh no, I get this all the time. People say this to me all the time. I used to get in trouble for it at work as well for being like too like to the point. People would be like, oh, you know, like you need to like sort this out. Like you can't. And it really annoyed me because they didn't do it to the guys, especially in emails. I'd be like, okay, cool, thanks. I'd be like, okay, thanks. And then they'd be like, God, you really need to start making your emails sound more friendly. Why? You're sat like 4 seats away from me, but you expect me to write you an email with like a bunch of flowers in it. Like, why am I do that? It's so stupid. Like, to me, the only reason why I've said okay, thanks is because we're not using a bloody Slack channel like we should have been. So I could have just given you a thumbs up to show you that I've acknowledged what you've said. Because you do not need me to say all these nice things and put like the hieroglyphs of emojis in there to let you know that I'm still okay with everything. I'm just trying to get on with the work. I've become bloodthirsty, yeah. Yeah, there is a lot of enemies, yeah. Chili. Oh my god. Exactly, Mickey. Sorry. Oh no, that is true. That is right. I keep switching between Mickey and Melody, and now I've convinced myself that gaslit myself that Mickey was wrong. Right, Yags, but if you use exclamation points, doesn't it sound like you're shouting at them? I need a novel from my, from my friends. admittedly, I'm also the kind of friend who, like, if you call me, I'm probably doing something really bizarre. So I appreciate that I probably just look really busy. But it's because, like, you've called me about something and then I've gone to go do something else. Oh, I think sometimes people can be a bit silly. I told the person that we couldn't do something because we were busy, and there was a long pause before we said, okay. My boss was like, that was awkward, and I looked at her and said, not for me. Yes! Oh my god, you're like, why? There was nothing awkward about it. Like, you're making it sound like it was more awkward than it is. It wasn't awkward. Like, okay. Or like, I can't do this right now, I'm at capacity. And like, people are like, oh, that was mean. It's not mean. What do you want me to be like? Yeah, I'll do it in a minute when you can't, you know full well you can't do it. Set me free. I did feel bad because today on Cassie's call, I felt like I was taking over her stream and I felt really bad about it. So I kept trying to find excuses for me to like leave because I wanted the stream to be obviously more about her. So I kept trying to be like, oh, okay, cool. So what are you going to be doing next? So I could be like, I'll let you get on with it and then I could say bye. And she was like, well, I'm leaving. And I was like, I kept trying to leave because I didn't want to like take over her whole stream. You know what I mean? I didn't want to be like, I'm here and I'm talking, so everyone's going to pay attention to me. Yeah, but I was still worried. I was like, oh, I just don't want to like take over the whole stream or anything. So I was trying so hard to like leave the call because I was just worried I was taking over. Because you got going and you want, yeah, like I just want her to like have her own stream. She hasn't streamed in a while, and I was like, oh, you know, like a lot of people have been excited for her to stream, and same. But I didn't want to like, take over a stream or anything. So I was like, yeah, okay. Goodbye. All right. She's like, well, I'm going soon. I'm not going to be streaming for long. And I was like, okay, guys. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, she liked having you there. Okay, yeah, I appreciate it, but I was just so worried. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, it's the Mel show. I was just so worried. I didn't want to make it all about me. What the hell are we doing in this room? I feel like I didn't even finish the last room. I killed a bunch of the people, and then... can I grab that? Oh, she must have been really confused then when I left, but I fully thought like that was it. She wanted a safety blanket since she hadn't streamed it. If she hadn't streamed in a while, then I don't think that there's any. I honestly don't know if there's anything about her stream that can be classed as a safety blanket. I think she struggles to talk. I think she struggles to go 10 minutes without talking about her own vagina. So I'd love to agree with you and be like, yeah, it's really sweet, but I unfortunately don't think I can agree. The Mel show featuring Cassie, yeah. So that's why I kept trying to be like, well, I don't, yeah, no, she's just, yeah, right. Melody, when you're like, oh, yeah, just trying to like, you know, make sure that you've got like, you see hers, Mez, not God, not mine. Thanks, mods. I feel like she just has a difficult time not talking about it. No, hers. She's always talking about it, always. Nothing is safe. No, there's nothing. Literally nothing is safe in her streams. Nothing at all. I feel like an idiot. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. IRL too. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh. I fully expected something really magical to happen then. Well, Cassie did say goodbye, like she was saying goodbye to you and everything. She did, didn't she? It's not my fault that I was like, okay, good, and then left. No? Can I push this off the edge? Mess. I feel like you go to Cassie streams and it feels like you've entered like some kind of different world. Oh! Oh my god, sorry, that made me jump. I was about to push it down that corridor. Oh no. No. Oh no! It's the Skelly Boys again! Oh! I forgot about them. Yeah, it's really hard to fight, isn't it, Youngs? Hang on, chat. I'm stressing out about something. What do I have in my inventory? Because I think I'm missing something. The Pharaoh's not. I'm just going to go ahead and see what I need to plug in. Place the Pharaoh's knot. And place the Pharaoh's pillar. Oh my god, chat, I've missed something. We have to go back. Oh. You can, yes, Melody. Can you get this game on Switch? Yeah, you can.
Inconceivable!
Thanks, Zero. Do you like the look of it, Melody? Thank you. So Melody, this one's number 4. So Tomb Raider came out with 1, 2, and 3 remastered February last year, and so there'll be 2 different remasters. There's this one, which when you buy the one game, it comes with 4, 5, and 6, and this one's number 4. But 1, 2, and 3 are the same style, where there's a bunch of puzzles. I will say I think 3 is quite hard, and they're all the same. So it's very much like there's puzzles where there's also some combat, but a lot of it is like exploration, adventure, and puzzles. You don't have to start at number 1, 2, and 3, in my opinion, at all. Honestly, I don't really think it makes much of a difference. But if you wanted to, you could start with those ones, because this one is technically number 4. This one looks like this. But when you buy the 1, 2, and 3, it's a set of 3 in one game. So then you would swipe between them. Because these games came out in the 90s. But yeah, they're pretty cool. Oh, like a whole bundle almost. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, chat, did I go down or is it just Yanks? It doesn't say anything on my end. Yeah, basically what Zero said. There's no continuation. The continuation of the story is in the later games, but these ones, oh, F for some people? Okay. Right. Being really strange for you today, yeah. Okay. I don't have any information on my end, so it might be on your end. Sorry, but yeah, you can get it on Switch. Oh, they're big games as well, though, Melody. Oh no, Yanks, it picked on you today then. Right, where's this Pharaoh's pillar? In an upstairs room, so so that means that we have to go to the stupid Atlas thing again. Mott was cheering Cassie on earlier to be killed. So funny. I should go back and watch what it was like for her side because I think it would have been really funny. Yeah, I did want to stream it, but it felt like I knew full well if I went live, I wouldn't have done the other stuff that I needed that I needed to do, and I would have just stayed live until like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I was like, let's not. And also, I have really struggled with the Discord toggle mute thing, toggle deafen, sorry, because I used to do it on my pedal, and then it stopped working, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna F something up so bad if I do this. Hi RBC, how are you? Cause an eclipse! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's inverted the controls, it's just done that thing again. Oh, see, I haven't even opened this door. Snow moon, I smell spoon. Ah, you're a poet and you don't even know it. Oh, right, so this takes me back into this room. I don't want to go in there. So, can I go one... Ah, I don't like the way it's inverted the controls. It's confusing. Stop it. Let me go this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop doing this to me. It's so confusing. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, I'm currently seeing no... Ah, here it is. Oh. There. Right, let's check in here. What's down there? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're here? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh crap, it's following me. Right, which one was it? Which one was it that had the thing where I got stuck? Not this one. Alright, well that one I can't open. I hope there's nothing important in there. Oh, bloody hell. This one, maybe? No. Ah! I need the water! I can't remember which door it is. Oh my god, it would be so good if I was one of those people that had a good memory. That would be so wonderful right now. I would love to have a good memory. Ah, I forgot this one's locked. No! It's mean! Stop it! Stop doing this to me! It's nasty! You're taking advantage of the fact that I've got a 0 memory recall! Here. Maybe you do have a memory, but you forgot. I forgot that I had a good memory. Damn you, memory! And find me now! Come get me. I'm in here. Yay! Alright, we killed it. Not 0 recall. Oh, for real though, if there was a game about me, it would be called 0 recall. I don't know what you're talking about, but somehow I remember how to paint each week. And for that, we're lucky. Can I go up here? Yeah, I can go up there now because I opened the lid. Bloody hell. I know, I forgot the door. I literally just checked. Do you know as well, Axel, I don't know if you were here earlier lurking. I couldn't figure out which way it was like 9 times. I went like 9 times to the wrong door. And every time I'd be like, no, it was the one with all the bloody globes on it. So annoying. I annoy myself. This is what people don't understand. I think I'm annoying. This is the wrong way. Is it? Oh, I don't even know. No, this is the right way. This is the way. This is the way. Bye, Kyle. Thanks so much. Hopefully see you tomorrow. If only you could download more memory. Tell it to Cassie. Wait, hey. Wait, then we need to do the light. Oh, so we can't open the big doors? Ah, I'm sticking my ear. Oh my god, the cure! Oh crap! Oh, I think I've fallen down here. Right, now we'll save the new game. I really hope. I really hope I haven't missed anything. because I did miss something before. One. Oh. Go on. Go on. In? Are you in? There we go. Nice. It's so stealthy. I should say, this is where I should be taking tips from. Sometimes, you know what, I really think I'm a really good stealthy player sometimes, and I know I'm not, but I get it in my head. I like, the stuff I managed to convince myself of is obviously, it's just impressive. As long as you think so. I'm living a life of bliss. What do you mean? Yay! Oh my god. Look, we're still here in this level. This level to me is messy. Because it's so confusing. I remember the last time I did it a few years ago. I was like, I hate it here. I hate it so much. The artist checked the nose of every one of those cards. Every one of them. Didn't miss a single one. Also, chat, in case you didn't know, I'm really happy. I like this bit. It's like a hub. I think seeing it like a hub is a better way. I kind of was seeing it as a bit like a maze, and I think maybe seeing it as a hub is would make it a little bit easier. But yeah, I was seeing it as a bit more of like a big maze where I was just dying. I've opened up my new print shop and I'm really excited about it. So those of you, I know some of you guys were really, really excited about getting some signed prints and such. So you can get those now, but it will be closing on Monday. And so please make sure that you get your orders in by Monday if you want to secure your order. My shop's going to now work in drops. The reason why is not because I'm trying to be difficult, but it's because we're trying to manage when we get shop orders so we can like accumulate them to a certain time, which means do you need more ink yet? Yanks, oh my god, Yanks, you I think you came in just afterwards. Ghost, so you know how Ghost is in charge of doing the shop. We've obviously been really excited. We've been like, yay, another order. And then I went downstairs earlier to go get myself a snack. I said to go, got another order. He was like, yeah, I saw it. He was like, it was a big one. And I was like, yeah, I'm really excited. And then he was like, hang on a minute. And then he counted how many. He hasn't started printing them yet. He counted up how many he has to do because he's decided that he's going to do it all tomorrow. And he just went, fuck. Like, yay! But yeah, so I don't know if we'll need more ink yet, but luckily, but like, that's the thing that's quite lucky. So the reason why I was able to actually, so the reason why I was able to drop the price, not yesterday, I mentioned it yesterday, but the reason why I was able to drop the price of the prints, so my prints used to be £9.50 each. I know, yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, they used to be £9.50 each, but we managed to drop the price of them because Ghost figured out and researched the refillable cartridges. So we now can buy like our ink in bulk, whereas before I was buying the individual cartridges because I didn't know about the refilling stuff. So now, because that was okay, right. No worries, Kyle, bye. So now, because we can refill them, so now those inks are technically a little bit cheaper. And when we had a look at all the costs, like the amount of testing that Ghost did was insane. Like he would be printing stuff and then trying to figure out roughly how much it had gone down by, so he could figure out roughly how much ink we were using for like an average print, and then we were able to drop the price. Yeah, exactly. So I was really happy because not only were we able to save money on the prints, on the actual like on ink and stuff, I thought it was really nice because I can then drop the actual price of the print for you guys, so you guys wouldn't have to spend as much money if you wanted some. So then you'd get more for your money, and I thought that was really, I was really happy that we were able to bring it down. £7, nice. So I think that the annoying thing that we had to figure out and contend with was the postage, but there's not really much we could really do about that because it's kind of the postage was governed by obviously literally how much it costs, but also the way that the website ran it. So we also decided to like drop the price of the prints even further because of the way that like the minimum postage and stuff would be done, and we took an average of like, do people tend to only buy one print? Do people tend to buy a couple of prints? And we were like, right, most of the time people tend to buy like 2 or 3 prints when they buy them. So we were like, right, so then it'll work out overall better for this. And so we had to do, there was so much working out. That's why it took us ages. Yeah, it's a lot cheaper. So I was really, really happy because I was thinking like, I did think that you guys would be really excited to see that the price dropped. So now not only has the price dropped, it's cheaper, your print is actually bigger because I'm doing the portrait version. Which I thought was a much better way to just show off the actual paint, because I feel like you can get a bigger picture. And so I was just really, really happy that we were able to do that, because I just felt like overall it was going to make a big difference for you guys too. Like I just wanted to make sure that you guys were a lot happier with it, you know what I mean? Right, last time I did this, I made a really big mistake, and then I had to jump out. But I just want to make sure that I'm going, yeah, it's the water part, because last time I did the water part, I effed it up really badly, do you remember? I wasn't meant to go to the water part. And the current took me. Here. Yeah, so I'm just really happy overall, but yeah, it was a lot of it, but that's what we were held back by, sorry. We were also held back just, oh my god, that scared me. We were just held back by like the way that online like shops run things with like postage and stuff, because I think they try to be really helpful and increase the postage for things like weight. There's a shark in here, isn't there? For things like weight, etc. But it just doesn't, like, because we're selling prints, I was like, it doesn't make a difference, but it's by default and I couldn't change it. So in the end we were just like, oh, we're just gonna have to try our best to see how we could drop the price of it. That was the thing that was just annoying. That was what was really hard. Yeah, Yanks. Yeah, I know. I felt bad because I was like, oh, hopefully we can get the shop. I was hoping to get the shop up and running by my birthday. That was what I really wanted to do. But as you can see how much work had to go into it, there was just no way. But we really tried. And honestly, it was my fault as well, because last week I was looking at the shop and I was like, don't you think it looks a little bit dated? And then he was like, yeah. And I tried to change the template and then change it back, and it was so dated that the template that we were using before didn't exist. So then we were like, okay, let's just change out the whole thing. Worth the wait, yeah. Like now it's gonna work in drops, and it's like one's, shouldn't this be open? One step at a time. But yeah, at least it's done now. Sorry, why is this not opening? This one. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, chat. I was like, oh no, it's broken. It's all broken. Oh no. Yeah, and so wanted to change up just the look and feel of everything, because I was like, it just looks so dated on the old one, and I was just like, I just don't feel comfortable like putting it out there knowing that I don't like it. So it was like, well, we might as well change it now. We still had a little bit of time, so then Ghost had to do that, and he also did some custom code and loads of stuff. Yeah, so just I'm glad that's up and running. Oh, I'm glad that's up and running now. Oh no. Our game. Get up. Thank you. Surely there should have been another one. They usually come in pairs. Okay. I don't trust these bowls now that we had that bowl incident before. Wow, it's so pretty in here. This is nice. What the hell is that? Is this an angel? Oh, it was. Right, so there's going to be flying heads coming at me again because this water means that I can get rid of, I can like kill them. I've got that stupid TikTok sound stuck in my head. I don't know if you guys have been on TikTok recently. It's really annoying. The coal mine one. Well, at least we're not working in a coal mine. Way worse than working in a coal mine. But here's a secret. It's way worse than working in a coal mine. That one? Have you heard of that one? Have you heard that song? Oh my god, it's stuck. It's stuck in my head. It's way worse than working in a coal mine. It's way worse than working in a coal mine. That looks like a nice ceiling to paint. You're not wrong! That's a pretty statue. It's way worse than looking in a coal. Ooh! Cool. Yeah, I kind of again feel like we shouldn't be taking this sort of stuff. Oh, look at that. I don't think so. Actually, I needed to pick up a wig because I actually need to go get a wig because I know I'm addicted. Oh, because there's a Monster High character called Cleo Denial. And I've been really looking forward to painting her. And yeah, she's literally designed to look like Cleopatra and stuff. I know, Nivius, I've got such a problem. And I will say is I've got some, this year I want to do some bigger projects, like some videos, some project videos. So I'm kind of excited. So I'm kind of like, yeah, fine, whatever. But equally, I know everybody knows how I'm so particular. Oh no! I know everybody knows how I'm, oh, here. Is that going to dump me into the water? Okay. Ew. I know everybody knows that I'm just so particular when it comes down to like wigs and like the way that my makeup looks, etc. And I know I'm particular, but otherwise like it just really bothers me, you know? So, oh my god, Nivitch, do you know about that one? That's from Animal Crossing, that's the same one, Biscuit. Oh, chat. So I actually really wanted to do that one from Animal Crossing because I thought it was really cute. But the reason why I didn't was because when I wanted to do it, it turns out that it was it's this. Honestly, it's just like I know you're gonna all be like, yeah. So a lot of people thirsted after it really hardcore, and it became like a thing. So that's why I didn't do it. It was because I didn't want it to come across that I was doing it to get the like thirst trap weird scenario out of it. That wasn't what I was. Yeah, so people started like having a thing for it, this Animal Crossing character. So that's why I didn't do it, because and then like people were getting slandered online for doing, and I was just like, I can't even be bothered. Like, yeah, I know, Yanks, it's so silly. But it's a really cute character. I would probably get away with doing it now and not having too much of like, not like an issue. I don't think it's like an issue. But at one point when it was at its height, it was because a lot of people were like heavily interested in this character for reasons which I don't think are very Nintendo. So that's why I never did it. I wanted to because it's really cute design, but no, that's why I didn't do it. I was like, I just don't even want to be involved in that kind of community or world. I just don't even. I don't want to know. The only person I know thirsty over is someone was thirsting over Rex. I know, right? And it's funny because I was thinking the same thing, but that was like nothing in comparison to what this poor like Animal Crossing cat was going through. I was like, oh, because I actually had done quite a few Animal Crossing paints. I don't know if the bugs are still here, if I've binned them all off. Oh, I think they are here. I had done quite a few Animal Crossing paints. Oh, they're following me. But they were a bit different. Well, more like makeup looks, really. Like, well, oh my god, Jeff! Jeff, what the hell? Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Jeff, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can't do this. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. How are you doing today, Jeff? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I feel like all I'm doing is just like talking, like not non-stop because that's literally my job. Oh, damn it, I can't do it. I feel like I'm being a bit I feel like I'm quite incoherent at speaking today. Ha! Ha! Oh no! Come on, gal. We can do this jump. I know we can. Definitely consider the Egyptian cat. Yeah, I think the yellow is quite cute because it's different, right? And I think the blue and the yellow looks nice. But yeah, that's why I didn't do it before. It was because of that stupid trend where people were like, yeah, it was the whole thing. Oh no, Jeff, let's be real. My jumping is messed up. That's the end of it. Ah! Made it. Give me whatever that is, please. Yeah, it's so gross, aren't they? It's way worse than working in a coal mine. My dear, it's a secret. But yeah, I've got a bunch of like ideas for things that I want to do. I'm just trying really hard to plan them because if I'm gonna do them, I don't want to have to like keep going backwards and forwards because what's happened before when I've tried to do something like this and I've given up because I've gotten frustrated is I've missed so many bits that I'd have to half paint something to get the video footage that I'd need. You see what I mean? And like, oh, it's just not worth it. So I'm trying really hard to finesse everything that I want and get everything planned out. That's why I feel, I guess I worry about things. Oh, here maybe. I guess I worry about these things maybe a little bit more than you guys probably think I need to. But it's because I'm you know I'm really meticulous with whatever it is that I like to do and whatever I'm focusing on, whatever I've decided to work on. And is this where I came in? Because it looks like a cool place to be, and I think this is where I've come in. Yeah, it was where I came in. And so I'm trying to just plan it all. Like for instance, like the spacesuit stuff, I'm really looking forward to doing. God, I'm such an idiot. The spacesuit stuff I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm trying to plan the makeup looks first, roughly what I want to do. Now, I've had to buy some like SFX stuff, which I don't mind, but I don't know how to use it. So I'm trying to like get that. I'm figuring it out, you know what I mean? So I was worried it was going to seem like you guys are like being so overtly, extraordinarily generous with all this wish list stuff, and it's going to look like I'm just like storing it and not using it. But it's because I'm trying to plan, just so you know. Just in case. I'm always just worried about it. Is it because the song Katy Perry did? I forgot the name. Anchor. Basically, people had a thing of this about this cat. I don't know what this one is. It this one, Zero? People had like a thing about this cat. Oh yeah, Dark Horse is the video. Yeah, the song, yeah. So people had a thing about this cat, and then it got weird, and then I was like, I don't want to be involved in any of this because you know I just don't. I have absolutely zero interest in any like drama or anything. No, same Yanks. Some stuff I can understand. Lady Dimitrescu, I could understand how that had developed. I understood the path that people went. Oops, that people went down to get. Can you jump? Oh, damn it, you can. I understood the path that people went down to get there, right? That one, no. I'm not following. Hey, go over, stand over there. Oh my god. Okay. Angle it, angle it! I assume that one's dead. Sorry. So what you're saying is you don't have a cave like Gollum where you keep all the precious throne gifts. I've been using them. I'm essentially like parking some of them for now because I'm trying to like get my plan in place. I saw the opposite thing in the Squirrel Girl Reddit. New people were doing thirst cosplays and art while there was an appreciation for the craftsmanship. We weren't keen on the spicy Squirrel Girl because she's a precious being. Got you. Like it's kind of, I guess it's like you see something your way and then like when it's essentially like quite sexualized, it's like you know what I mean. But equally, you know, it's just like there's a target audience for it. Oh, here, look. But yeah, sometimes I see stuff and I'm like, whoa! But like, it just is what it is, I guess. Okay, so we have to put all of the beetles in here. Are there specific ones? I thought I got 2. Did I not pull 2 beetles out the wall?
No.
No. Do you know what? I will say that makes more sense, but the cat looks like, yeah, I completely agree with you, Yanks. I thought it was so strange. Yeah, and I was like, oh no, don't do this because like she's a really cute character. I would have painted her, so I now feel weird about it. Like now they've made it weird. I'm probably gonna die if I touch that. Looks weird. Save game first. I think that was a really big mistake, to be honest with you. No, I think it was, no, I think using the word mistake is not right because they didn't know. Oh, come on. Is this gonna work? Oh my God. Oh no, it's gonna set fire to this. Oh no, it's made it worse. There's all, oh chat, it's worse. It's worse. I don't know how to get through this. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna make it, gonna make it. I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, yeah, a miscalculation because I don't think they realise, oh, for God's sakes. I don't think the straps worked. This is the successful one. This strap is the successful one in the team. I think that they didn't necessarily realise just how popular she was going to be, and the fact that she was over and done with in the first one, and she didn't come back. I thought let's just deal with this. Oh, it was so sad. Oh, for fuck. You know what I mean? I know, I really was. I was trying to look for a way out. So desperate for it. It was such a shame that, like, because I remember thinking that I was like, is that it? Like, is Lady Dimitrescu done with? And I was really upset about it because I was like, oh, that was really cool. I wish it had continued on for longer. Damn it, there's another one. How the hell are we gonna do this? I was thinking like, oh, it's such a shame. Like, I wanted to play more. But I don't think they realised how much people were gonna like fall in love with the character and like the little palace and like the world it was set in. I wish it had been. I wish they had just moved. I don't wish for more stuff with Lady Dimitrescu. I wished it was like number 3 out of all of the villains. I wish it was a different one. Seeing like the main villain, she was the first. Yeah. After a couple of hours, she was done, and I was just a bit like, oh. It was sad. What's in this one? I think I've been here. Oh, watch me. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't know. Whoa. Oh, no, I haven't. Oh, I remember this. Oh my god, Biscuit. Yeah, sometimes it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we'll have to consult Bucky Wookie. I'll consult Bucky Wookie after we've had a look around here as well. Did you just power through the oil? Oh no, I died. I tried to power through the oil, but caught fire. Yeah, so I do agree. I feel like maybe they just didn't realize like how amazing, well no, how people were going to respond to Lady D. I wonder if at one point they thought, oh no, before the game was released, you know what I mean? I wonder if it crossed their minds, because it was a shame. I remember just thinking like, oh, is that it? And being really disappointed. Well, I don't trust that at all. That's a button. I don't like that. Let's look at this as a hub as well, so we, yeah, don't get stressed out. Oh, the boss is back for the final fight. I did think the final fight was a bit like dull on Resident Evil 8. What was the no, sorry, no, not the final one. That was Miranda. I wasn't so keen on that mechanic guy. I thought it was just kind of weird. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh no. Not another one? How? Ew. Oh no, Shadow, it's just been like busting up for quite a few people today. Yeah, I think the tank fight should have been the first one, and then yeah, like the yeah, because you're in the tank, aren't you? The tank fight, I didn't like the fish one, but that's because I thought it was gross. Then the doll one was good. I feel like we could have finished on the doll one. That was horrendous. That was so scary. I thought that was so horrific. But I think the game was good, but I think the order was wrong. Overall, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I think that is there a. I'm having a look on Down Detector. Hang on. Oh yeah, I think they could have like. I honestly feel like the game would be. I mean, ultimately, like it changes the story so slightly of when they have those meetings, doesn't it? But I think they could have just like switched the order around. Personally, I don't necessarily feel like I need more Lady D. I just feel like. Oh, I didn't know Down Detector was for the UK. Oh, yeah. There's nothing reported in the UK. It might be. Oh no, but 0. I've been wondering this, to be honest with you, 0. I think that's got something to do with it, because I feel like there's been there's just so much, you know. Sorry, I know I'm kind of like jumping around all over the place. Some of my YouTube videos have just moved over, so I'm just going to quickly go through and do some of these bits now. So I can try and see if I can get some more up. There's August. I'm down to just below 2,000 hours. July. Floral. Yep. Shop orders is still uploading. Official complaint review. For 5 hours 34 minutes. That's that one. Get rid of that one. December floral. Oh, Lara Croft body paint. That's that one. Yeah, going well. I think I'm gonna get there. There's a few which like won't go up, and the only conclusion I've come to for that is like they must be like corrupted or something, because they just won't. I can't physically get them to like upload, and it just always specifically on like 2 or 3 says like will not upload, has been failed. Whereas like other ones will work. So I'm pretty sure some of them like that's fine. I'll just get rid of them. But a lot of them have gone up. But I'm just aware that it feels like I'm making great headway, but every few days I just have a bad day with it, whereas like it's not interested in me uploading stuff, which, you know, fine, that's not a problem. But I can't have too many of those days. So when I have a day where things are going up and they are being uploaded, I do things like this and just keep trying to like churn it. Sorry, but are you okay? And just keep trying to like churn it out to make sure like it just like shove as many up as possible. Because I think the thing that saved me, which was really bizarre because we haven't, because Star Wars Lady and I were looking into it, was we have sorry, I'm not concentrating. We had one day where I essentially randomly out of nowhere managed to upload like 100 videos in one day. And I think that's the thing that's really like saved me, because other days like it seems like I get to a point and I can't upload anymore. Right, I'm up to there. Let me just export a bunch and see if it goes through. I can't seem to upload more than a certain amount. No idea why. But because I was able to essentially just get I managed to I uploaded loads, and I think it was the day after Twitch announced the thing. And they must have like had a thing with YouTube, or YouTube probably saw some giant influx or something, I don't know, and removed the daily limit, probably saw what was going on, removed the limit temporarily. They must have done something like that, because I got up loads and loads. I went through the whole, here, tell me if it's, oh yeah, it's failing. Yeah, it's starting to fail now. Yeah, it's not interested now. Let me try and see if I can get if it's just that one, like that was a corrupted one. So that's why like I'm trying to just shove as much up as possible, because I might have a day where I can just get loads up. But I've gone down from like 800 videos, now we're on 392. But 392 videos does also include like the highlights on my channel from like the past few months, which is good. So whereas like if there's 392 now, if we minus maybe like, I don't know, like 20 streams, and I've got actual highlights on here, which is like small snippets, and I think they're fine to leave up, then ultimately I don't really have too many. So let's pretend I've got like 350 left. But what's the problem? So we tried re-uploading them on a YouTube channel like to test. That's what my plan is to do, is to get all of these up, and then the ones that are left that are the failures, to download them and then just upload them. Because that's why I keep trying to do it, because obviously like they're like, some of them are like 7-hour videos, and I'm just I don't want to do that. So I'm trying to like just throw across as many as possible. And Star Wars Lady is being an absolute angel and trying to like see what's going up and like organizing it. So it's just such a, there's a lot, but ultimately it was a loophole that I took advantage of because I thought that was how we were meant to do it, and it wasn't necessarily meant to be like that, but whatever it is. And so yeah, I gotta try and fix it, which is fine. Right, so let's see. I'm going to export a bunch of these and then I'm going to refresh. So then I usually export them, refresh each. Yeah, so that was another one, random one that failed, because now I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 12 managing to go through. But apparently the daily limit's 10. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, you should still be able to see them, but I think this way is actually better overall, because then they can just be like put into playlists. So then I was talking about with Star Wars Lady, and I think it would just be so much better to have like Dead Space gameplay, and then it can be in order, so then you can watch all of the Dead Space game. When it comes to obviously all my paints, then it's a bit more like, how do we even organize this? We were considering doing them like by quarter almost, and be like, you know, these are all the paints done in Q1 2022. Not worrying about those. The thing I'm more concerned about making sure like it would be right is if it was the games, really, because I feel like I do so many I do so many of them, right? So that was the only like thing that I was like, That's what I did for YouTube. The gaming stuff has its own playlist, so like, yeah, you can essentially just go through the whole thing. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to being able to have something like that set up, because I think that'll be much tidier and much better overall. Yeah, it definitely is. It's something that I never used to. I felt like I didn't understand why Twitch didn't do it before, but it makes sense now that the highlights was never really meant for the VODs. It was never really meant to be that way, and so ultimately, yeah, fair enough. I understand. Like, I didn't understand it then, but I understand now why it wasn't that. But I still think it would be good to be able to search clips or like organize your clips on your channel. Because obviously it just kind of goes to like which ones you played the most and got the most views. But there's some which I kind of feel like are like old bits, which I'd rather just put and be like from so and so year or so. It'd be nice to, even if you could just organize them like by year or by stream or like by game, if you're looking for like a creative streamer and they sometimes play games, or you're sort of something else, you know. But what if you added the link to the videos paint to the link in the shop, although maybe it's just a generic shop link, would be good. Oh my god, Zero, I thought you meant the other way around, and I was like, that is a lot. No, yeah, I don't see why not. I could just like stick it in the description or something, yeah? Put like, if you want to buy this print. Oh, actually, it wouldn't work for all of them. I'd have to do a generic shop link, wouldn't I, if you want to buy some of these prints, because it might not be on the shop because of the way shop runs. You can find clips much easier there. Twitch track. I feel like Twitch tracker is super interesting. I like looking at Twitch tracker, but then, oh my god, I was wondering why I couldn't use my mouse. I feel like Twitch tracker is super interesting, but sometimes I feel like I send myself. I'm like, is my performance okay? Am I doing okay? But like, it doesn't make any difference, so I don't know why. But I end up like looking at it like, you know, so silly. God, my like most popular clips as well are like so old. They're so I don't even know why. I'm always like, why? So weird. Hard to know exactly who is following you. I don't know who these people are, so it doesn't make a difference. Some of them I know, but yeah, ultimately I ain't got a clue who some of these people are. I don't know. It's quite nice though, like Twitch top 0.17%. That's quite nice. That's nice. I've got 4,476 hours in art. But that's not very, yeah, I was gonna say creative is, I used to stream it in creative. So it would be creative, and then we got told we had to stream in beauty and body art, and then I thought it was crap. So I was like, well, I'm pretty sure I could stream in art, and I did, and that's what I do now because I don't like beauty and body art. I think it's a dead category.
And his name is John C.
Thank you very much. We should see how many people John Cena follows now. That's wonderful, but let's humble myself. Watch me go find him and he doesn't follow me anymore. John Cena follows you. 969,300 following. He follows just short of 1 million people on Twitter. Just short of 1 million. Can you imagine the timeline? I can't even imagine it. I know this is so bad. Don't tell him. I unfollowed James Gunn on Blue Sky because he posted. He was posting, and because I follow like 4 people on Blue Sky, following 4 people, yep, confirmed. He posted the most, and I was just getting so annoyed because every time I went on Blue Sky, it was just him, and I was like, shut up. So I unfollowed him, and it makes me feel happier to follow so many less people because I don't spend as much time on socials. Oh my god. No, when I go on the timeline, I see my own post. My own post was the last post, and then I think, I'm caught up. When you take into account there's 8 billion people on Earth, that's quite an exclusion. Yeah. The ratio's pretty neato. It's very lovely. I just don't know when it happens. And I mean, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. We'll see. But yeah. So I just got so wound up, and so I quite like following a lot less people. Sometimes I just go through my accounts, just unfollow a bunch of people because I'm just like, I can't follow this many people anymore. Like my timeline's through the roof. I can't handle it. It sounds so silly, but I'm just like, I don't want to look at this too many. Because also your account, like your stuff shows you stuff from people you don't follow anyway, which I know is like rich for me to complain about because I probably benefit from that. Good night, Kings. I probably benefit from that in quite a substantial manner, but it's still enough for me to be like, there's too much. It's too much. I want to be caught up on stuff. That's what I've been doing on Twitch and following channels that I've never been to. Yeah, oh my god, I did that years ago. I went through and I just obliterated it. Like, I used to follow so many people, and it'd be like, I didn't even recognize who these people were. I had no idea. Like, I'd go through and be like, I don't even know who this person is. Like that, I just don't know why I ended up following so many people. I was so confused. And then, when I was actually using stuff, I felt like it was hard for me to like follow people or watch people that I was actually interested in or like enjoyed seeing little bits from, because there was just too many people in the thing. So yeah, I was glad I also did that. I just got rid of stuff, just comb it out. How you know this channel, whether it's from a raid or whatever. Ah, interesting. Yeah, like a little bit of a note, like, bye, Kings. Oops. It does like some kind of little notes in, as a streamer. Like I see notes of like, when somebody's come back. So it'll sometimes say first time chatter, which usually you'll know because I'll say welcome on in. and you guys probably haven't seen the name before, but then sometimes it'll say returning chatter. So I know someone's come in from probably a raid and then they've come back, and then it'll say that a couple of times until they have been in a bit more often. And so I quite like that feature. They added that in maybe like last year or something, and I thought it's quite nice because you're able to kind of like draws your attention. They put like a box around it. So for instance, if somebody was to come in and they've never been in my channel before, it puts a box around it. So obviously like me and all the mods look at it to kind of be like, is it a troll, or like what is it that, you know what I mean? It gives it a bit more attention. So I think that's really good. I'm just gonna go make myself a cup of tea because you can probably hear my throat's giving way. I'm gonna bring my plate downstairs. Yeah, basically, yeah, you get spotlights you can't see. I can also put marks on people as a suspicious user. So if say someone like really starts to annoy us and they cross a line, not like cross a line enough to like ban, or we're a bit like that's a bit weird, or this person's been a bit funny, or if I've seen like, or somebody's kind of been like, oh, you know, this person's been uncomfortable after so and so or whatever, like if any reason you want to, you can mark someone as suspicious. Then every time they say something in the chat, me and all the moderators would get to know, how many marks does Jackpot have? Jackpot's on their last one. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, that looks sus. So I think that sort of stuff's just really helpful, because then it's not just necessarily down to like the mods and I being like, keep an eye on this one person. It's physically highlighted in the chat, but they wouldn't know. And so I find that really helpful. There was one before that was really silly, and I'm glad they took it out because it just didn't work. And it was, you could do something where you could like restrict somebody in the channel, and they wouldn't be. And I wanted to try it out, and I tried it out on someone who was starting to wind me up. And what happened was, what happens with that is, I think they send a message, but I don't think the rest of the chat might not see it. But then what ended up happening was, they would get a message saying your message has not been delivered. So then what they would end up doing, because obviously they didn't know that they had been marked as like, we're kind of like restricting you from just like interacting with people, they kept rewording everything that they said because they were getting notified that it wasn't being put in the chat. So then they started getting more wound up. It was such a bad feature that happened. It was like years ago, and I tried it, and it's what I know, it's so bad. It just did not work. So then you had this one person kind of being like, right, okay, so you know when you're trying to say something, but you accidentally say you're trying to say something, but you didn't know, and you used the word tiny, baby, stand up, jump. Imagine how many times you would reword that, right, to try and get the message through, not knowing which words were bad. And so I ended up having the chat filled by this one person trying so hard to say something, but it was so stupid, and they were getting really angry, and I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to, this feature doesn't work very well. I don't know why it worked that way. I can see why they took it back out again, but yeah, they tested it out, and it was just so but like, then I couldn't see what the actual chat was saying. They didn't know this person was like banging on about nothing, and all I could see was like how many times they tried to reword this one sentence which had completely lost meaning. And obviously on their side, they were getting more and more irate because the messages weren't going through. And I only found out that that the reason why they were doing it, that the message wasn't going through, is because at one point they went, for FFS, why does it keep telling me my messages aren't going through? And I was stood here. I remember doing I was the torso stream, and I was stood there, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh, I know what's happened. It was so bad. It was such a silly. I'm so glad I think they must have tested it out for a few. It was such a bad feature. It's good that it was great that they were testing new things, but it was such a thing. Is it was a mess for me and for them. But obviously, if I've marked them as like, I'm trying to restrict you from saying stuff, because they're probably someone who just gets a bit much when they get annoyed. And all that was happening was they were just getting more and more annoyed, and I was just like, oh, for goodness sake, like, shut now. All I'm doing is winding them up, and then they're gonna cross. I was like, oh no, this isn't what I want. This is no. So yeah, that was a feature that happened ages ago, and I tried that out, and it just wasn't it was not something I think it was called like restrict user. It was something interesting. It was something similar to that, and it wasn't a very good feature. But yeah, they took that one out, and so now we just have like the thing where you can mark someone as sus. But bloody hell, that was a difficult one to handle. I remember just being like, because I didn't know what was going on in there, and I just like restricted someone because I was like, you wind me up, and then yeah, I mean, like, it's great that they try new things and like they move forward with some and not others, and like they just like wind some stuff back. But yeah, that one was definitely one that I was like, I'm not gonna use this. You said that it used to be impossible to post messages on a replay, but more importantly, yes. Oh yeah. So I do need to go TP. But yeah, that's why it was really bad. And I think that's one of the reasons why they took it out. God, that was ages ago. Bloody hell. Yeah, so what happened was you used to be able to watch a VOD and you used to be able to comment. So you could add to the chat while the VOD was running and I wouldn't be live. I'd get notified though that somebody had been posting messages in it. It was weird. I never saw the point of it. But I think what contributed to the removal of that was, I don't know how far back you guys know, but when it was Dr. Disrespect, there was the incident where somebody shot his house in a drive-by and he was live and he had his family in the house too. And then what happened was he flipped out, obviously, as you would, get really angry, start shouting at people in the chat because obviously it's scary, whatever. Then what happened was people were watching the VOD back and making disgraceful comments being like, I'm about to drive past, and then so they couldn't use things as like ever. It just got really bad. People being like any minute now. People were being really, really bad about it, and just it was so gross, like seeing all the stuff come in. So they went back to it when it was about to happen and left all these messages, and it was really awful, to be honest with you. Like no one deserves that. And I was just like, Jesus Christ. And it got bad because at this point, I guess another thing that you don't know is if they were going to try and use something like that for evidence, and then you can't. I don't know, because people were adding in messages, and so things like that, I think they just realised in the end like it just wasn't a good idea, so then they took out being able to leave messages on VODs. But yeah, sometimes I'd get really confused because I would get notified and I wouldn't even be live that people were like trying to talk to me on a VOD, but I'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I also don't know what I was talking about like 6 weeks ago at 4 hours into a stream. I don't know what you're talking about. I've got a clue. Like, why would I need a message for that? But yeah, it was interesting. That you used to be able to do that, and I'm glad that they took it out because it was weird. It was weird. I feel like it's just a strange thing to do. But yeah, a lot of people were a bit rubbish about that. But that was that was a horrible incident that happened, which I thought was just really scary because like, God, I don't even know what I would do if like I was streaming, and then like, because also another thing that I think is really heartbreaking, especially as a streamer, is like something like that happens, then it confirms the house, doesn't it? Like, you can't even pretend to be like, it wasn't me, that wasn't mine. If someone's figured it out and they've done something like that, it confirms the address, and I think that's really scary. So I was like, oh, that's really horrible. Like, no, like having that situation. Go pee. Yes. Sorry. I just I'm like, I talk too much anyway. It's my job. Okay, I'm just gonna go bring my stuff downstairs, and then I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Chat, Ghost just scared me so bad that my eyelash came off. I screamed so loud. I'm so glad it was muted. I was like minding my own business, and then he comes out of the living room and shouts something, but because I was like minding my own business and like just doing my own thing with the tea, I like lost it, screamed so loud that he came up and was like profusely apologizing to me. He was like, I thought you saw me. No, I didn't. I didn't. Scream so loud my eyelashes came off. Oh, thank you so much for these bits. Thank you. Oh, did you guys have a sticker party? Is it because you had your new streamer friend? That's okay. I was going through some stuff on my own anyway. It's fine. Bloody hell. Oh. Thank you for the party. Seems like, yeah. And at the moment, so we bought, oh no, yeah, this is what I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I bought some almond milk because we thought we'd try it because we've had soy milk so much. And we've decided that it absolutely sucks having almond. Oh crap, oh no, I fell! Oh, oh now what? Wait, can I? Oh my god, I've got this time. It's a time limit, look. Oh no. I'm not going to recreate that noise. I nearly did. Let's see what the book says about these fiery things. Once you drop through the holes, water will slide towards the water below. As you're nearing the end of the slide, jump forwards into the water, then head straight towards the platform of the beetle above it. If you don't jump, you won't be able to make it through the water before you'll be dead. Oh, okay, so okay. So we gotta be quick. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. Oh! Oh, that's not fair. 0, yeah, I know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah! Oh! Okay. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. god. Can I like try and drop them into this corner? Yes! Okay. Oh my god. Oh no! Some of them still, quite a lot of them still survive. Ah, oh, damn, they like make it through.
Charge complete.
Oh, well that's fine. Yay! Okay, cool. And then I don't think they're... Yeah, they are clever. They're, I mean, gross, but yeah, pretty clever that they managed to follow you. It's interesting that they managed to like kill you off so bad. Okay, so let's save the game and we've got to do that again. Oh, I don't think that was far enough. Oh! Oh! That was close. Oh my god! 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 Okay. Oh yeah! No. Oh my god! I'm cutting it a little bit too fine today. Oh no! They're following me. Can they come up here? Bloody hell! No. Okay. Well, that one's not on fire, so... Cool. Oh, no beetles on this one. Haven't started on this one because we've been working on the shop. However, what we decided to do was try to see if we could get the baby head stuff printed on the other printer. So that's, and we've managed to do the base. We've just got like 5 or 6 small pieces. Why can't I do this one? We've just got like 5 or 6 small pieces now left to do. Huh? On like the stuff for the baby head for Toy Story, and then that's ready to go. Then I'll just need to spray paint it. Why can't I open this last bit? Yeah, really close to getting that one done. I mean, I know it takes me ages to do this sort of stuff. I do feel bad. But yeah, so... Oh wait, can I repair it?
No.
Oh. Okay. But I think if I didn't, I was going to do this stuff this week, but I had all those like NDAs to do, didn't I? You should have 3 of the menu, and now return to the main room. We still need 1 more, and there's only 1 place to get it. We have to go to Cleopatra's Palaces. Got you. So we have to go out. That seemed okay, but I've got a broken one though, so I guess I have to put that somewhere else. Don't. Yeah, I guess you know exactly what I'm like. Alright, let's see. Right, I think it was up this one. Maybe? Oh, actually, I've got no idea. Was it this one? No, it wasn't. Damn. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. Right, yeah. Seems like a good investment. Yeah, they are helpful. Okay. I feel like if I was going to get a third one, I'd want one that does something a bit different. Because now I've got like a normal one, I've got a larger sized one. I feel like if I was going to get a third one, I'd want one of the conveyor belt ones, but I'm a bit nervous about them because I feel like the software is not quite ready for it yet. That people were mentioning that you have to do a lot of customization for it, and I just don't feel ready, you know what I mean? That's the only thing, because I think it would be nice. Oh, but then again, I don't really want to do overnight prints anymore, do I? So, oh. Don't know. Lots to consider. Right, okay, so let's have a look. It take a lot of work watching the prints. I don't feel like it takes a lot of work to just like watch it or like keep an eye on it, but sometimes it's frustrating. Like sometimes you'll hear it make a noise and you'll be like, it's 6 hours into a 9-hour print. Like, do I just leave it or do I just, you know what I mean? It's a lot of stuff like that, which is a bit like, what do I do? Yeah, it's enough to freak you out, yeah. And then sometimes you'll look at it and you'll be like staring at it, trying to figure out what the problem is, and it won't make a noise until you leave, which is obviously so typical, isn't it? Yeah, sometimes it's just frustrating. In my opinion, I just think things like that it's enough to make you frustrated with them. What am I looking for? Oh, I must have gone past it. But yeah, I don't think they're like loads of work. It's when, not if. It's when they go wrong that you kind of just get to a point where you're like, oh, for goodness sake, like, what now? Like, what's the issue now? You like that kind of thing. Where you just naturally just tend to get where you just naturally tend to get just quite frustrated with it because it is that kind of thing. It's taken hours, but equally, I don't think the solution for me is learning. No, I don't think the solution for me is learning foam fabrication because of the amount of time that takes. And I hope it doesn't sound entitled or anything to be like I refuse to learn. It's not that I refuse. It's not that at all. It's just I feel like I go through less waste. Okay, bye. I feel like I go through less waste this way, and I just wouldn't have the time. Because people have been. Because people have been really, really kind and have mentioned to me that, like, they think it's really admirable, which I thought was really sweet. It was a comment that came about recently. They thought it was really admirable and really impressive that I constantly have a lot of, like, professional jobs running. And I just never really, like, I don't know, I didn't really know what to say. Right, I don't know that. And they were mentioning that it is quite impressive. And then when I didn't really think much of it, because, you know, I kind of just be like, whatever. Especially when it comes to like things about me. And then when I kind of had a look, I didn't realize, like, a lot of them for other people, they seem less common. And so I was like, oh, like, I just hadn't noticed, because you know what I'm like, I prefer to just, like, mind my own business. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, but when my friend told me, and she was like, you know, it's surprising, and they were like, you're always working on quite a few things. And she was like, yeah, it's really inspiring to see, and I respect how hard you must be working behind the scenes to get it all. I can't imagine doing, like, the 5 streams a week on top of... Oh, no! What's vomiting at me? Oh, no. I can't imagine doing the 5 streams a week, doing the NDAs, and then trying to do foam fabrication for the props. Yeah, so to me, it's easier just to be like, print that out and let it run for like 8 hours while I do something else, and then go collect it later. Because also, if it doesn't come out perfect, most of the time it's fine, because I can get away with it. And that's the thing that's important for me, is being like, it's good enough, it's fine. God, I'm such an idiot. Ah! Yay! Don't like that. I don't like that. Another thing we probably shouldn't take. Go on, Lara. Take it. Are we going to get chased by beetles now? Another reason why 3 printers sounds reasonable. It's never something when you have issues with one, but you keep 2 going. That is true. At least I can have 2 running at the same time, and then it's technically a 16-hour print, isn't it? Watch this be the Cleopatra room again. No? Okay. Alright, not bad. Alright, okay, cool. So it looks like we've completed this place. Looks like. That's quite pretty. Oh my god, that was just 1 door out of how many? 3? Oh gosh, I fully thought we'd been really successful and done like a whole thing. Oh my god, that's all. Oh gosh, there's so many. It's very bitty, isn't it? So, ooh. What is it? Is it like just shotgun stuff in here, or nothing? A trap. Okay. Well, now I don't like that at all, because I feel like that's even scarier. Okay. Am I gonna die? Oh. Oh no, how do I get out? Uh-oh. my god, we have to oh my god, we have to return to Cleopatra's palaces. Back again we go. I wasn't, oh, of course. Every time I think I know what I'm doing, I'm humbled. I did, Yanks, I did. And do you know why? It was because I standard. I went down a whole bender looking at wigs on the internet again. And I came across a wig for a character, you'll know them. But they had really puffy sleeves. So I was like, oh, probably not this one. It's gonna be a mess if I try and do that. But then I was like, who else? And so and then I saw Grace and I was like, I recognize this character because Camwe made this character before. And then I was looking at the design and I was like, I could paint that. Like there's not too much that like hangs off the body. Whereas like the one with it was like a lot of like neon green, the sleeves, but they were so poofy. Because I wanted to paint Watson from Apex Legends, but because she's got such bulk around here, it's really hard to like figure out the best way to do it. So then I was looking into it and then I saw Grace and I was like, oh, I could paint Grace. I just need to make myself, I need to just double check on the what, Mel? I need to just double check that I've got a wig that I could style. Because I saw some, but I was just like, I feel like I could probably manage this myself. But I wasn't sure. And then I was like, I feel like I could probably style a wig. And then I just need to get the glasses. Because it doesn't look like she wears the glasses. Of course. It doesn't look like she wears the glasses very much. It seems like they always permanently sit on the top of her head. Is that correct? Does this now mean I'm not going to die if I run through that? Yeah, just on the... I thought so. I was looking at the design. I was like, no, in none of these photos. And I feel like if there was one, it would be in a cinematic and that would be it. I remember my dad doing that. I'm just feeling like, is that it? I feel we've got to throw something at this. Okay, but anyway, whatever. And so I was like, okay, I could probably manage that. Even if I just like printed out just the front of the glasses and then made the sides out of paper. Ah! God, don't do that to me. Oh God, and you can jump. And made the sides out of paper or something. I was like, that would be quite straightforward. Do you know what I did? Do you know what? Yes, I agree with you. When I did the Zenless Zone Zero paints last year, I actually ordered some really cool contact lenses that just didn't arrive in time. Like I had it was my fault. At the last minute, I was like, oh my God, do you know what I could do? And then I went and ordered them, but they just... I thought, oh, you remember. I was moaning about it because I was saying it's not fair because they said that... oh, Jesus. I was saying it's not fair because it turns out it's like expedited shipping from when they ship it. It wasn't from like as soon as you order it. Can you remember where I was moaning about that? It was because I had the... there was some really cool, I got some really cool ones. I don't know, I think I might have used them for a different character, for something else in the end, but I got some cool, hang on. Ow. one in the end, but I don't know if you can see it, but like, I had gotten these, no, you're totally fine, it's fine. I got on these ones where there's like a different colour on the top to a different colour on the, you can't see that one's, like a different colour on the top to a different colour on the bottom. Here, you see what I mean? So I had gotten a few like this because it suited the actual paints from Zenless Zone Zero, but yeah, they didn't arrive in time, so I was like, oh well, I tried. Do you like, so actually Mez, no. However, I like the character designs. I found when I was watching My Hero Academia, I personally felt like the storyline was really predictable to the point where I found it a bit boring. But I like the characters. I've got one of the wigs, but I think I need to replace the lenses.
Charge complete.
It was the one with the pink fuzzy hair, and it's got like little antenna coming out of the wig. You know that one, the pink thing. Looks a little bit like Teenage Jigglypuff. Monster Hunter, sorry. No. But yeah, I agree about that anime analysis as well. Yeah, I just felt like it was just so like, no slight against anyone who likes it. Not my intention to be like it's a crap anime. It's not that at all, because I can see why people like it. There seems to be something in there for everyone, especially different character designs and just etc. But when I was watching it, I felt like, I felt like I could just see what was going to happen. And I would always be like, oh, I'm sure it won't, and then it would, and I'd be like, oh. Okay, I can figure that one out. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay. Did it cut him? Huh? Am I dead? Oh my god! Thingy followed me! Oh crap. Top 3 anime. Ooh, Death Note. Come on. At the way that it stands now, and from ones I can remember, because we all know my memory is abysmal. Death Note. Maybe Spy X Family. I really like that. Hey V6, how are you? Spy X Family and maybe Demon Slayer too. I like Demon Slayer because it feels quite nice, and I think what I particularly enjoy about, I thought I was the bad guy then. What I particularly enjoy about Demon Slayer is Tanjiro is a very kind person, and I think, and what I appreciate in Demon Slayer is that is brought up a lot and it's admired a lot. Am I gonna die? It's admired a lot, and I think it says quite a lot about, you know, about him, and he's very humble as a person, and I think it's nice. However, and then Spy X Family's fun, but I also enjoy, I feel like, well, I don't know why I'm not able to put the scarab down. Oh, can I just put it down anyway? Am I being silly? Oh, I'm being so silly. I thought I had to, like, do a thing. Oh. Spy X Family I feel like is funny. And Ghost and I enjoy watching it together, so it's quite nice. It's like a nice one, you know?
No.
Yes. How else are you gonna get through it?
No.
Yes. I don't watch too many. I tried with Jujutsu Kaisen, and I don't mind it, but I think some of it's a bit, the back and forth has really put me off. Needed a longer shower to wash off all the blood. How was it though, Punisher? Oh my god. I don't have what goes in there. What is that? Another totem? Oh, what do you mean? Blue-eyed samurai. I haven't seen that. There's other ones which I've watched, but I wouldn't necessarily put them in my top. But I haven't seen that many. Oh. Is that it? I haven't seen that many anime. I don't really like the slice of life ones. I thought I would, because I thought they'd be quite cute and wholesome, and I like wholesome stuff. I thought I'd like them more than I do, but I kind of feel like I watch them and I'm like... In the ones that I watch, what they deem to be embarrassing, I feel like it happens to everyone, or at least happens to me on an hourly basis, that I kind of don't get why it's funny, because I'm kind of like, this is normal. And I don't like see it as like, haha, they made fun of that thing and it's funny. I'm just like, okay. Oh! Oh. Yeah, like they're like tripping over and being like, oh, I'm so embarrassed, and I'm just like, why? So I kind of was like, nah. Plus, I unlocked a good amount of the marine chapter looks. Ooh! Nice! Sounds like you made quite good headway with your game. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've heard so many people talk about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. And, okay, oh my god, Niveus, then you can help me. Why do people keep saying things like, is this a JoJo reference? Is it because there's so many random things in that show? Because this used to happen on my videos and I didn't understand what people were talking about. And it used to, no, I didn't used to get annoyed at all. It was fine, but I just didn't understand. People would like, I would just do nothing, or I would just make a video of me doing my makeup and people would be like, is this a JoJo reference? And I don't get it. Yeah, it's a silly... Oh, got you. Right. I just didn't get it. Like, I don't understand what the joke is. Because I had... Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You see what I mean? Like, and so I was just always ignored it because I didn't... Is that what it means? Is like everything can be just like a silly... Because I just didn't get it. Oh, this is so rubbish. I'm scared. Okay. Deathwatch Kill Team got 2 more to related to the cosmetics to unlock. And how do you unlock those? Oh, really, Mez? Nice, okay. Maybe it's something that I would like. I'm not really sure. I was a bit annoyed though because there was a few shows. Where is this skeleton? I thought I was trailing it somewhere. There was a few shows which I felt like I would like, but they would only start on like, ah! Oh, Jesus. They would only start on like Season 3 on Crunchyroll. I actually still haven't paid for Crunchyroll, so I've been kicked out of it. And oh! But JoJo is so random that things could be seen as intimidating JoJo. Right, okay. Yeah, all right. If I see things that it's generally about stuff being really random, then that makes more sense. Because I remember being like, I don't know what these people are talking about. Oh god, I hadn't saved the game in ages.
No.
Yes. Earning coin through gameplay. Cosmetics cost in-game currency. You unlock a cosmetic with a specific order. The Deathwatch armor are the last to unlock. It's pretty cool. It's an older anime. Got you. Yeah, I think that was like another thing when I watched Akira. I didn't really like it, but also it's because I felt like I just didn't really get it. And a lot of people were telling me it was like the best anime that's ever existed, and I was just kind of like, oh. So I actually have the manga for that. The company when they put it out in the cinema again, they did like a PR thing and they sent me the book, but that's the thing, right, Nivius? And I think this is what I've mentioned this a few times on my stream, is like it's hard when at the time it was amazing, but people talk to somebody who hasn't seen it and they tell you that it's like, oh, it's one of the most amazing things that you'll ever watch, which I will say people did that to me regarding like Star Wars. And then when I watched Star Wars, I was like, it's this, like, they were like basically telling me like once I watch Star Wars, like it's going to change my life, and my life didn't change after watching Star Wars. And so I kind of was like, okay, whatever. And I felt the same way about Akira, so I was just kind of like, okay. I love Death Note. I'll never watch it again, but I almost quit no less than 5 times because Light got on my nerves so bad as a character. Light is... I feel like yeah. I feel like Light is heartbreaking. Seeing how he treats Misa is so sad. Like, it's so sad. And that to me was like, I was having a tough time with him in some cases. But I appreciate, I liked it for all the twists and the turns, but especially after watching it a second time, it was really tough. It was, yeah, Punisher, like, it's just not a nice person. Especially like, he essentially gone mad with power, right? Thought he was some kind of god. But yeah, it was sad. It was really sad. You didn't watch the Star Wars credit. You had to go back in time. I should have asked you for help with that, shouldn't I, Zero? Yeah, that was, yeah. Alexi, our favorite! Hi! That's right. Yeah, so, oh my god, this eyelash I think has just come clean off. 1 second, let me just re-stick it back on. Yeah, and so, yeah, I agree with you though. Like, it was hard to watch the first time seeing how mean he was, but like the second time seeing it and just knowing it's so sad. Like, he's so mean. But I also feel like it's so sad watching Misa essentially just throw her life away. Like, everything about it is just like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's a hard watch. It's hard, I think, like when you watch Death Note and you're just like, God. Oh. Oh, you've already played it? Did you like it? Oh, really? Oh, LNZ Punisher was just telling us about they're trying to get the deathmatch stuff. Did you see the? Oh, sorry, I read that one. Yeah, he had been mentally unstable before achieving power. Yeah, definitely. It was, yeah, it's a hard, yeah, I really love Death Note, especially as a concept. But I also love Death Note as like, just like a food for thought, like moral thinking, like general thinking of like morals and such, you know what I mean? Almost done with all the PvE challenges in the game though. Oh, cool! What's next for you on that game then, LNZ? A few people in the community are playing Space Marine at the moment. Cool. But yeah, I do like Death Note. I haven't found another one that's come as close. Oh my god, Zero. So many. Oh, do you? I got you. Okay. Look like a kill team. Are you playing it on PlayStation, Punisher? Is something trying to kill me? Oh my god, there is. It's a bit older though. Do you think, how many episodes are there? That's my big contender. You know, I'm so impatient. How many? Oh! Ah, this is great. Look, then I can drag the Skeleton Boys into the water. Yeah, Relenzy, I relaunched my shop. Oh my god, only yesterday though. It took me so long. I mean, it's been down for like 2 years. Oh, really? Only 26 episodes? Damn, with the way that like I've seen it all over the place, I really thought it was longer. Oh, right. I really didn't... I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be like... I thought you were going to say something like... It's only 600. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm scared! I'm bottling it every time. Oh, crap. Is he following me? Yeah. Oh, I don't blame you, LNZ. Where did the door go? I lost him again. Well, that's good. It broke! No, Lindsay! We miss you! Oh no! Punisher, that's so annoying! Punisher, not that I'm trying to be like one-upping you at all. That's how I felt when I watched Donnie Darko 2. And I watched this whole film and I was just like... Punisher, this is exactly what everyone says this to me as soon as I say I've seen Donnie Darko 2, but not 1. And everyone's like, what do you mean Donnie Darko 2? No, there's a Donnie Darko 2. I've only seen that one. Just one person looked like they got boils and then died, and I was just like, and it was like the end, and I was like, what? And yeah, I know. Oh my god. Yeah, Punisher, you oh, is that a button? Oh, I thought it was a button. You watch the second one if you ever get a chance to, if you're ever interested. And just have a moment of silence for me. Okay. You just maybe this is why I'm the way I am. I don't know what's happening. I'm so lost. I feel like I should save the game here. I feel like there's something. I feel like somebody's gonna kill me. Welcome to Tomb Raider. It's a constant state of stress. I hate everything I just said. I just said it. I just said that though. Oh! That's too much. That's so mean. Oh, I'm so. Oh, I can't. Oh, foot. Oh. Oh, I mean, I guess that works too. That's fine. That's fine. It's filled with bugs and heretics. Is Laura your cousin? Yes. Oh, I bottled it. I got scared. I got scared. Oh, do I want to go here? This is the right way, I think. Back to this bit. Oh, I can't handle this game. I'm so terrible. I cannot handle it. Have you tried not dying? And then see, I've really tried. I've really, really tried. It's so stressful. For real, it's so stressful. I can't believe that bloody beetle broke. Let me put these on.
No.
Let me wear them. What does the book say about my broken beetle? I'm so sad. Ah. I just feel like something else is gonna get me! I'm scared! Really, I know! What now? Like, what now? I know, I for real feel like that so hardcore. I'm like, I don't know. Do something cool. Alright, that's, yeah, this new area is pretty cool. Oh! Uh-oh. Safe. So sorry. I was thinking the same. I was like, oh. No. Good night, Zero. Always in ruins. Hey! I'm scared to go near it. Oh look, we can climb on that and maybe we can drop into it or something, I don't know. I haven't heard from him since. Get out of here! Yeah, Ken, you tell him. No. No. Oh, it's not dead. You will not. No, 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 no. What's in here? Huh. Nothing cool. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, but we might be past that. I did moderate. Lindsay. That was how it began. Did I swear I just healed. I swear I just healed. Did it hit me? It's killing the doppelganger! No wonder! I wondered what was going on. I was like, why is it not working? Don't do that again. Why does everything do this to me? It's really not fair. Well, I mean, I really thought the answer was going to be up here, but it doesn't seem like it is. Do I use my crowbar to open these doors? Huh. LNZ found the secret pathway out of the basement. Let's see. Yeah, go over the top, walk to the other corridor, yeah, jump, grab the thing, go. Open area above the yellow here, take out the golden eagles, don't do it yet, deal down. After disposing the eagles, go to the small extension occurs. Yeah, right over the other side, yeah, on the north wall is so fine, open it, high jump. Did that, and then went to the top. You will notice layers high across from you on both east and west sides of the platform. You must jump to on the edges and grab them. No way, that's so crazy. Okay, fine. Look at that lever. Enzi, no! 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 Enzi, stop it! You look naked! No, you don't look right. Look, there, the lever's up there. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. We might die. Remember what happened last time I tried to get that running jump? Okay. Alright, I'll just try that again. Okay. Sake. Yeah! One! On to the... Oops. On to the next one! Right, I did that one. Oops. Huh! Two. Okay, I might die. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, Two. Okay. It sounds like there's another bird trying to kill my doppelganger. Am I taking damage? No! Bloody hell, Lara! No, Lara! Oh my god, she's stressing me out. Chat, she's stressing me out. Why would you auto-aim for that? Go for the bird! Bloody hell! God, you stress me out sometimes, you really do. You really stress me out. Now we have to climb all the way back up because I'm pretty sure that opened up these doors, no? Yes. Now we have to go all the way. Oh my god, you stress me out. You really do stress me out sometimes. Bloody hell, why would you auto-aim on that? Jesus Christ. It's done nothing. No. No. Oh, some more of the videos are going up, chat. That's really great news. We've got Alien Isolation. Splatter Floral makeup's gone up. Some headpiece. A gemstone makeup look. Which I don't remember. LNZ, I've managed to get to below 2,000 hours now on my VOD upload. And I know that sounds absolutely insane, but like I was on all the way back then. And I know that sounds insane, but I was on 4,800 hours. 4,800 hours. So I've managed to upload 2,000 hours worth of work onto YouTube so far. Oh my god, there's been so much. That's rookie numbers. Honestly, that's what I was thinking, but then chat told me no. Ah! Yeah, I got 2,000 hours worth now. God's sake, man. I got 2,000 hours. Oi, get up. Get up. Thank you. I got 2,000 hours worth. And said, forget this VOD thing. Yeah. I think I would have just been sad. I wanted to try. I know so many of you guys. Ooh, combine. Ooh. Oh, now that's gonna go over there. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna miss. I wanted to try, like, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, you guys know I'll always try my hardest and stuff, but I'll try. I'm nearly there. Yeah, I would have been sad. Hooray! Let's see. Now you're getting caught by auto mod. A classic Mel standard. Oi, get back! Oh no, I thought I got a mid jump that you threw. Go on. Thank you. Oh, I kind of thought this was a dead end, and I was like, I've been robbed. Ooh. I've never seen her be more careful. Let's see. Well, that's not good news. Saying about the end of days, yeah, for real. Literally just snagged that straight up there. Oh, chat, it's so great seeing this like tidy underneath here. I'm so happy. Thanks so much. Oh, you guys have just done, you guys and my wish list are absolutely unreal. Like, as well of obviously you guys spoiling me with so many wonderful things, but so many other things on there just make my life easier. Like being able to like keep things super tidy. I'm so happy. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Jesus. Huh. Do they curve? Are they like heat-seeking missiles? Well, I can do something like that too. Thank you, Punisher. Chat, please don't forget to stretch as well. I'm just gonna... Oh, I've got that. That's just a flashbang, no? Not sure. Oops. I don't think that did anything. Thank you so much, Viola. That's very kind of you. Honestly, Viola, I bought this I got this webcam and I did, well, it's not really a webcam, but I got this camera and I didn't realize there seems to be some inbuilt like skin filter. I didn't know. I don't know how to turn it off either. So I think I probably look like everything's like, I've got my life together. That's not necessarily the case, but I will say the glow, everyone says this to me like, oh my God, you're so glowy. Kind of a little bit of oily in here as well. But Highcroft, how are you? I will tell you though, Okay, just to let you know, please could I get an exclamation mark ad in chat? So I work quite closely with Charlotte Tilbury sometimes, and they gifted this to me, and I will say this is a highlighter that like melts into your skin, and every time I wear this highlighter, I get so many comments on my skin. It's like it goes on like look, hang on a minute. I have this like here, like I put it everywhere. Yeah, I know. No. This is what I'm fighting. I'm like, I get so obsessed with that. I start just being like, no, it's this. This is what it is. I'm telling you now. Like it makes you look like I like. I'm just like, oh my god, yeah, like, oh yeah, get that all over my skin. Like for real, it's this product. It's a product. It's not. It's a product. It's if you want to know, it's the it looks like this. Yeah, Charlotte Tilbury is really. They do this. It looks like this. It's a beauty light one. This shade is Spotlight. They have another one which is, they have a couple more. One of them's like more golden. Does it hydrate the skin? Yes. Well, I wouldn't say it's particularly hydrating, but because it's a liquid, like a liquid, it melts in a lot more. So it's not like putting a powder. It's giving. I know. Oh my god. I first when I received it, I was like, oh, I don't know if I'll make use of this. And basically, like every time they're like, oh my god, can we send you some stuff? I'm like, can you send me some more Spotlight? Can you send me some more? But they have some other shades, so depending on what your complexion is, they've got another one which is I think it's called Gold, but for me that's a little bit too rich. That one would look really good on like deeper skin tones. But they also, I think they also have, oh, I don't remember the brand, I don't remember the actual name of it, but they also have another one which is a bit pinky, and that one looks like a blush, and I think that one would look quite cute, like across here and stuff. So just so you know, there's different shades, but this is what it is. I know everyone always comes in like, oh my god, like your skin absolutely phenomenal, and I'm literally just like, yeah. Thank you. I'm cheating! It's all a flaw! No, it's fraud! Well, fraud, what am I talking about? It's too late for me. Yeah, that's what it is. I swear it's this product. But yeah, I do work with Charlotte Tilbury sometimes, and they do send me some stuff, so I appreciate, though, it can, look at my hand. It can, like, come across as like I'm just trying to, like, get, like, advertise and get stuff out of you, but no, for real, that's literally, I'm obsessed with it. It's gotten to the point... It's kind of, it's not like embarrassing, but like it's gone to the point where like the Charlotte Tilbury channel will come into my channel and then they'll be like, hi darling, and I'm like, hi, and then they'll be like, what makeup are you wearing today? And then they'll say, go on, tell everyone about why Spotlight is your favorite. They know I'm just obsessed with it. Like I'm just, oh, and then also everyone, you just I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, no, whatever, cool. I know. What? No, for real. There's another one. Hang on a minute. There's another one. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. There's this other one which is like for the body, and this one just looks like a giant version of this one. But this one it's got slightly less of a sheen. But it's meant to just go like across your body. It's kind of just something very similar. You can see here. And so I'm playing around with this one that I got recently. So yeah, you just. I'm like just, you know, I don't know if you ever saw that video of like Rihanna where she's like. I know, it's like, yeah, exactly. Like, see? And it just makes your skin look like, I've got my life together. I'm so hydrated. Look at me. It's like yeah, no, for real. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I recommend the highlighters. Change the stream title, #ad. Yeah, no, that's basically all it is. Like, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think they're really, I do think they're worth it personally. Yeah, really fabulous product. Every time I've used it, people have been like, oh, wow. But no, it's a highlighter that I'm just sticking on, and it's really good. I was actually using it, and I was on call with a client, and I wasn't wearing. I was so naughty. I had kind of been really, I'd been really lazy, and I hadn't even moisturized my face, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna look really rough, and I don't know if it's a video call, so I put the highlighter on, and then I went on the call, and they were like, oh my god, like your skin. I told them too. I was like, I'm just a complete fraud. Like, it's honestly, it's not. It's not what you think. Right, now this one's gonna... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was gonna say now this one's gonna start giving me grief. I should save because maybe... Fraud or not, it's working. It's a nice highlighter, isn't it? But yeah, but obviously, like, they've sent it to me for free and I've worked with them in the past, so I appreciate it can sound like I'm doing, like, advertise. So I just have to tell you, but yeah, that they have gifted this stuff to me. But I swear by it, I swear by that highlighter. It's one of the best highlighters I've ever used. I think because before I used to use a lot of, like, powder highlighters. And they just weren't quite as, like, melty into the skin, you know? Well, thanks for the info. It's definitely worth a try. I'm a big cosmetic geek, so I get the hype. Oh yeah, for real. Honestly, yeah. It's real nice. It's a really nice highlighter. That's the thing. Like everyone does say like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. Legit saving it to my list. Yeah, it's a really good highlighter. It's really good. I don't know what kind of like crack cocaine she's filled into that because as far as I'm concerned, I'm addicted to it. I get really like I just get really stressed. I get really upset if I don't have it in my like if I don't have it as part of my I makeup routine. I'm like, oh no, like I need to put my highlighter on there. So it's become part of me. Let's go. Yeah, it looks like it's like melts into the skin a lot more. It's good, isn't it? It looks really good, I think. Yeah. It's such a nice product. Oh my god, I love it so much. It lasts a really long. Yes, I got my other foot. It lasts a really long time too. I've had that one for quite a long time. Oh, I must have done that. I should save the game because you know what I'm like. Oh, but yeah, definitely check it out. Beauty Light ones. They're on. Hello. Ooh! I think we finished the level.
Congratulations. You survived to fight another day. I trust that you now have all the armor. Jean-Yves shall be escorting us to Cairo, not entirely of his own free will, I admit. A simple trade, his life for the armor of Horus. Do not take too long thinking it over. Yours apologetically, Verna.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, LND. Thanks for spending some time here. What a show. Ew. Ugh. I think my mods made it. Sorry, what's happening? Am I just getting shot at? By what? What's happening? Bloody hell, stop it! I can't, oh my god! There's a turret on me! Aw, chat. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus Christ. These, oh my God, do you know what, Croft? This was the one that I got really stuck on last time. I remember it so well. I was really stressing out because there was like, I felt like I couldn't do anything. I remember being like, I remember this. I felt like I was just consistently getting shot at all the time. And I think I just like, I just got upset in the end. Look at this absolute sponge. Oh my God. We finally got another revolver. Yes. Okay. Wait.
No.
Huh? No, combined with the scope. Why am I combining a revolver with a crossbow? That's insane thing. That's an insane thing to do. Yes. Robots the true enemy. Oh yeah, yeah, no, Punisher, I think you and I are probably the same with that, like. Oh, the actual idea of insects, like, oh, I just find them so gross. No, I feel like I'm gonna waste my ammo if I do that. Very warm! I was like, what the hell? It would be cool, but I feel like it would be hard. Very hard. Gal, behind you. Bloody hell! Gal, the guy who's shooting grenades at you, stop focusing on that. There's a guy shooting. Stop focusing. Oh my God, you're gonna wind me up. You're winding me up. There's literally a guy shooting grenades at you, and can you not? You're stressing me out. That's what you're doing. Stop it. Why are you focused on that? What a silly thing to do. I definitely would, V6. I think I used all of my...
No.
Yes, you can. Right, okay, I'm not really sure about this flash thing because it flash bangs me. You're meant, no, that's not how this is meant to work. My eyes! No. Can this be destroyed? Let's see what the book says. Oh, the book says we need the bike. What's going on here? Somebody else is shooting at me. Oh my God. This is so hard. I find it so hard to drive. It looks so clunky. Oh no! Bloody chat, I'm sorry. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat, I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, this is not. No. Back. No. Oh, for crying. Oh, lovely. I love that for us. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Well, we managed to do. We're in a completely different area now. We're actually in the area that made me want to cry last time. So, I've managed to get quite far today, which is good. But I'm gonna conserve some energy because tomorrow is obviously the big day. Sorry, I unplugged it. I'm gonna try and conserve a little bit of energy and get some rest because it's obviously big stream day tomorrow. No, Mez, I accidentally unplugged the whole thing, which obviously then did mute myself, but I'm sorry. Ugh. But yeah, anybody who's new, welcome on in. This is actually what I do. Today is game day. I don't normally... Oh my God, you're right. It's March. It's the bigger. Oh my God, it's March. It's the beginning of a new month. So tomorrow, kinda, I will be doing a new paint. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do. I'm not sure who I'm gonna do yet. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going on today, wasn't there? Everybody's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Like everybody. Is it basically the new Monster Hunter game? And when was the last Monster Hunter game? Oh, really, Niveus? It's really nice that they add in so much stuff like that now, because I feel like it's nice, you know? Playing around with like the character creation is like a game in itself. Yeah, there's a lot. Let me have a look at the category. Does it say at the top? Jesus, yeah, 296,000 people, 1,000 viewers watching Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really nice. Or Nigel Thornberry. All right, chat. So tomorrow we'll be doing a paint. I'm not sure who yet. You know what I'm like. I change my mind all the time. So we'll do something fun tomorrow. I didn't. Yeah, 296,000. That's a lot of people watching it, isn't it? That's really cool. Good for them. I like the cats that have. I like the cats in it. They're wearing hats. They're really cute. You either replicate yourself or create the most cursed abomination. There is no in between. Yes. Right, chat. So we're gonna go on a raid of Rainies. I'm just gonna raid and run the. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I feel like I need to change my mind on this. Just in case. I'm gonna raid and run though. I'm excited for next week. We got some cool stuff coming up next week. I've been cooking some things, chat. Let's raid fire. Keep your alerts on. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I got some cool stuff coming up. Hopefully you'll see why I've been a bit tired. But yeah, some cool stuff. But yeah, so tomorrow, last stream of the week. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Keep on cooking. Wonder if this will relate to a game. Who knows? Anyway, let's just go raid fire, and I'm gonna go and see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thanks so much, everyone.